And then we're going to click on a button and... Oh my god, I don't know what it is recently of me just utterly failing to remember how to even do the most basic of things. Anyway, hi, this is Malik and welcome to the 23rd part of this RimWorld thing that is still going somehow. We're still doing it. Yeah, that was it really. We're still at it. We're still at it. Can't remember how we left it last time, to be fair. I think it's just general stuff. What's that? They got like... Oh, it's just wooden armor. I thought it was like an amulet around their neck. But it's just wooden armor. Yeah. We could cause trouble, and they wouldn't survive the trouble. But we're not like that. Anyway, Necromancer is busy probably trying to raise a book from the grave. It'll rise up. The body will rise as it is picked up and taken to the kitchen freezer. What else have we got going on? I notice we've got an awful lot of scarves building up in here as people have better helmets for protection. Scarves then obviously can't be worn at the same time. So we're going to have to sell a load of fancy scarves to people. We still have a few people wearing scarves. Gillen's wearing all kinds of red gear. Looks like this is what we like to see. And Necromancer, yes, you are here in chat as well as raising this elk up off the ground. We still have yet to see you use your super mega Necromancer abilities. When things are going badly, we will use it. Oh yeah, we're all unhappy that someone started building the carpet and then stopped. Jackson, can you build things? No, you're not good enough. Like, we're gonna dig up the concrete and leave dirt everywhere and then just go to sleep or whatever. And it's like disrespecting the holy room. How dare. How absolutely dare. It gives Team Fortress 2 vibes. I mean, to be fair, Necromancer, it would be quite a cool ability to have to make it walk itself to the butcher table. But I feel like you're plenty strong enough to get it there pretty quickly. I'm not sure how you're carrying an entire adult deer to just like that. But you managed it, and I'm impressed. Yeah, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Can you build this? No. What do we need skill-wise? God damn it. I don't want to wake anybody up. People are getting miserable because of it. Necromancer, you're going to sleep. This is a good choice on your part. There we go. That was what we were doing. We were trying to get the power thing sorted out, which, to be fair, at the moment, is actually doing its thing. The batteries are full. I'm going to make more batteries. I'm going to extend... Ooh, I can't really extend it unless I want to mess that up. But at some point, we're going to extend the batteries somewhere. I could just put them around here, like rotate that around, put it along here, put another big one here. Oh, and there's Freya. Ah, is that what happened, Necro? I mean, that makes a lot more sense, to be fair. Well, there's Paddy up and about. You're feeding one of the prisoners. Can't they feed themselves? What is wrong with them? I mean, yeah, okay, they're in trouble. Well, once you've done that, could you please like just finish that carpet? Hey, Chosen. Ate meat, ate nutrient-based meal, intense pain. I think I don't think they're gonna be very happy here. I feel like We can't execute them without everyone being unhappy, but we could just lock them away. I mean, letting them die is not quite as bad as executing them unnecessarily, but we could just let them go. Otherwise, they're just going to constantly cause trouble. Well, hopefully, yes. How many genes? We've currently got 8 genes. But yes, I think we need to collect as many genes as possible. I might make this back room like a genetics room, but also we just need to get more steel. We could get rid of some of the crap genes, but part of my brain, like for example, actually no, we did get rid of some of the bad genes, didn't we? We've got some really nice genes at the moment. I like how we can make someone super fucking like a nymphomaniac purple skin crazy. But reduced pain is one of those interesting ones where it's like, I'm not so sure whether that's a good idea. People are just going to get closer to death before they fall over. Fire resistant is always good. But super fast wound healing, just being able to put that into some of our frontliners is just going to be ridiculous. Yes, they're going to eat for so many people. Nom nom. But you know what? Well, we do have, if we're talking about extra special genetics, we do have the Archite capsules. So we in theory can have a go at putting people in. I just love the phrase, has no genes. It's like, So, Fat, I know you're not particularly happy right now, but what are you actually like? Like, what is your DNA shenanigans? Like, do you have any good DNA? I mean, you got things like robust and animal war call and strong melee damage. So you definitely should be put in the pod. But we need more storage. For more storage, we need steel. We've only got 2 steel. We just really, at this point, need to wait for the steel to build up again. Jackson's busy bringing in the meat. What are we even doing with all this meat? We're just kind of stockpiling it. And Paige's making meals. A gourmet soup. Ah, excellent. What actually is this gourmet soup going to be? So it's pork, bearberries, and some salt. I mean, I guess it's how you prepare it that makes it gourmet, I suppose. Who was the genie? That's Delta? Yes, Delta's the genie. So they have a whole bunch of things. I think they've recently been in the pod. So I don't think we can do, 13 days to regrow. I think we've recently just used them. I don't know what we got from them. At a glance, I don't know. Maybe great intellectual? Are genies great intellectuals? My brain wants to say yes. Extra pain. Yeah, great intellectual. That's what I think we might have got from Delta. Yeah, that is a fair point. That is a fair point. But they are good at it. We do have, though, at this point... Do we need 4 melee people? I don't know. Yeah. And they are our best crafter. I think so, Necromancer. We do have dye in stock. Somewhere. This thing here, I think, is? Yeah, there we go. We've got this dye. I'm not 100% sure how it works. Walls, buildings, and more. I'm assuming then that's structures. It's going to be physical things in the world only, not clothes. But again, I'm not the expert, so I don't know for certain. I'm going to actually just reinstall these shelves to there. And then link the settings. I believe... Oh, no. So they're normal, priority, and then I think we just want to put, like, textiles and stuff. Just, like, as an overflow. Because obviously we've got not enough space in here for it all. Let's have a little look in here. There might be a dye clothes option. Rugs, glasses, sunglasses, blah, blah, blah. I think this looks like all just make things. So the tailor bench is definitely just about making things. Doesn't look like there's anything else other than that. Did I just put medicine instead of textiles? I bloody did. Well, I'm keeping an eye on that. We're still part way through it at the moment. I did put another build in, so that's 35 per tile. We've got 450 cloth, so I think I'm just a case of waiting for things to get built and delivered and all of that nonsense. With it being 35, which is quite a lot, with it being 35 per tile, you end up with hundreds and hundreds of cloth going just for a few tiles. So it's been a slow process, but we're getting there. We are getting there. Got 30 steel from various sources. Wild Magic's using the... No. Buddy. Dig at that drill. Don't... Let the slaves dig at sorry, the prisoners who are earning their keep. Although, why we're putting meat on here? Oh yeah, we just kind of ran out, didn't we, of corn. We are getting now corn, though. So this is acceptable. Psychoid, cotton, more corn. Corn is a whole thing now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of the meat options and just have corn as being the thing. There we go. Store all the meat for reasons. We do have a lot of meat, Necro. It was literally, as I was saying, just because we ran out of corn, we needed something organic. One of us, meow. One of us. She's been her usual self today of wandering around and being affectionate and then suddenly just like going off and being by herself again. And then suddenly she appears wanting attention. Basically, doing whatever the fuck she wants. Whatever the hell she pleases. Oh, we got a gift. I mean... Sure. It's a light SMG. It's not got the punching power, but it's something we can sell, I guess. We've got a bunch of steel up there been found. Not particularly interesting, let's be honest. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get you to... Okay, now you're going to hold the cloth. What I could do... Little Horn, you're about to make an advanced component. Could you deliver cloth, please? Oops, Screen Rave's got some corn. And instead of eating it, it's storing it in here, which is not where it goes, Screen Rave. But, you know, we can't expect too much from Screen Wave, can we? The red tile floor, this one. This is just carpet. It's just red hex carpet. Yeah, basically, it's just this hex carpet. Who do we have researching anomalies? I mean... Like, who's doing it? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I know we're doing Electro Harvester. We're halfway through. I'm assuming we're, doing alright. This room. Basically, this whole room is our, in quotes, holy room. It's our sanctuary. It's where we do all of our... It's where the weddings happen. It's where we do our rituals. It's where we do our speeches. It's where we store our statue, which is a celebration of our technological amazementness. It's a whole thing. Yeah, we may be technology people, but we've built a religion around the bloody thing. Tia's got no Paddy. Oh, you're already working on it, but you need to deliver some. Okay. So yeah, we're going to have a bit of cloth left, so I think we can do a little bit more of this room. We can definitely do another row. I don't think we've quite got enough to finish it, which obviously is a shame, but it is what it is, I guess. Wild Magic is back over here again. I just want to kind of stop people doing that. Clear allowed areas. Yeah, because I turn around and have everyone on, if I remember correctly. Oh, we're all on unrestricted, properly unrestricted. Let's do unrestricted 2. Because I think unrestricted 2 is basically more or less everything but this corner, because that's where we kept all the boom rats. We didn't want people wandering too far. So what I'm now going to do is I'm going to put... Do not use these mining things. They are for the prisoners. Basically, it's... Yeah, Necromancer's summed it up well enough. It is the cult room. Let's get another set of white hex carpets done then. 140. So everyone remember 140 as a number. There was apparently a darts board that needed repairing. Fair enough. The hotel is empty. Oh, I didn't know. Guess where he killed... Oh. Sparks. He's the dragonfly from Spyro. Crash Bandicoot. Well, obviously, yeah, Crash Bandicoot. The caveman from Primal. Why the caveman and not the dinosaur? But also, Primal, guys. It's a very cool animated show. I watch it on Channel 4. I don't know where it's available if you're not in the UK. I assume Channel... I don't know. It's Channel 4? Either way, the point is, UK Channel 4 is... But it's a caveman and a dinosaur thing. But it's kind of like lighthearted, but also quite violent and bloody. Like, really violent and bloody. Very cool. Watch Primal. There's almost no words ever spoken in the entire thing. And then Hunter from Spyro. I don't know who Hunter is. These are just very random. Like, I vaguely can picture Sparks. Crash Bandicoot does nothing for me. I think I'd rather fuck the bug. The caveman from Primal? I mean... not sure whether he's hobby material. But he's fucking loyal as shit. Nothing about Hunter. A talking tiger. Oh! Isn't that, like, something to do with that fucking... fawn thing as well, like Friends with that fawn or something. Bear in mind, I've never played Spyro. I only vaguely know of a few things. I got the feeling Hunter was annoying, but again, a lot of characters can easily be annoying. God, bloody hell. I guess kill Crash Bandicoot. I guess kill him. Oh god. Kiss Sparks. Fuck Hunter and marry the caveman from Primal. I think the caveman from Primal is actually called Spear. And I think the dinosaur's called Fang, I believe. In my brain is. Although those words are never spoken. Hey, Delta. Oh, yeah, Inscription. Yes, you know what also is special about the latest Inscription episode, part 22? Can anyone answer the question? What's special about that latest episode? Not necessarily the episode itself, but something special adjacent to that episode. Oh, hopefully chosen. I think we might need a bit of steel for all of these things first. How much do these cost? Ah, these actually don't cost too much. Only 50 steel. I want to steal more genes from people. It's only 50. Yeah, that's what's special about it, Little Horn. That is what's special about it. Basically, I'm delving gently into the world of YouTube Shorts. Oh, we've got a group of people staying at the hotel. Marry the caveman. Fuck Hunter, kiss Crash Bandicoot. So yeah, I think we swap Crash Bandicoot and Sparks around. Fair. Fair. Everyone's gone to sleep with this bad things going on. Okay, what's your health like? So you're in your second trimester. Oh, Shamblers! It said a Shambler Assault. That suggested a Gore Hulk. So it said that they're attacking. So yeah, oh my god, okay. Oh my god, they're going to attack the walls? Fucking Shamblers. Fuck you, Shamblers. I don't like that. Can they get through the walls? It'd be bad if the guests get fucked up. I mean, how did I suddenly... I don't know. I just was watching some shorts at some point and thought, oh, you know, I could just do that. But yeah, so I'm going to try and remember whenever I'm recording, or in fact streaming, because I've got a button now that I can press, and what it does, it takes a screenshot of my OBS window, so that, and when are these coming? These are just going to kill Twisted Firestarter, apparently. But yeah, I press the button and it takes a screenshot of the OBS window, so I can see the exact number of minutes and seconds. And then that can be like, oh, something funny or crazy or ridiculous happened here. Press the button. And then after I've uploaded the video, I can then make the short and know whereabouts in the video a short is probably going to work. I do not like the fact that they're going to try and break in. I guess we just line up death and just gun them down. But if we line up here... Yeah, I mean, the Boom Rat Attack Squad, weirdly enough, would actually be quite effective. Flesh Beasts. The thing is that these things aren't stationary, but I don't know how long it will take them to break through the wall. So we could start the ceremony, and by the time the thing is, it takes everyone to start the ceremony. These guys aren't going to take long before they kill off Twisted Firestarter and start attacking from here, and we need people to defend here. Hopefully by the time we've dealt with this... Let's have a little look, hang on. 29 Shamblers there. Yes, they are a smaller group, half the size in fact. By the time we've dealt with these 16 here, we can then move everyone across to defend this wall. They might even choose a different way to go. Mortars are useless against this kind of enemy, though. Because by the time they stop moving, they're next to our walls. At that point, we're firing on our own structures. Mortars are slow firing, highly inaccurate. I don't think the mortars are going to be useful right about now. I really don't think they're going to be useful. I wish, but they're just not. Hidden Deep. Not heard of it. Not heard of it. Yeah, but not slowly enough for mortars to hit them. Look. They're not that slow. They're like normal human speed. The discovery of the Shambler Gore Hulk has yielded new insights. We can now do bliss lobotomies. Great. Where is this horrible creature? A Shambler Jerk. I think they're all fucking jerks. There it is. Oh, what the fuck? So I'm guessing it's a Gore Hulk that got turned into a Shambler, and that's just a skeleton. A skeleton of a Gore Hulk. That's actually kind of... I like the fact that there are other creatures that can become Shamblers. Interesting. We can, but the time delay and the inaccuracy, I honestly don't think... Hey, Darth Malak. I do not think that mortars are even remotely going to do anything. I can't really... In my head, how far are they going to move by the time the mortar fires? Then the inaccuracy of the mortar is quite a big circle. I just don't think it's going to be worth it. It is like a double anomaly. That is true. Like, you could get a Shambler Gore Hulk straight away, and then... Oh, look! Shamblers are a thing. Oh, look! Gore Hulks are a thing. Twisted Firestarter is sleeping. Wart. What, you thinking I should brew some ale? Yeah? That's what you make ale out of. Right. Everyone assemble. We're gonna assume... off by one, you just hide somewhere. Hide in the main living area. Attuning the monolith. You have now sufficient knowledge of void-related phenomena to attune the void monolith and further open its psychic conduit. This will draw the attention of more dangerous anomalous entities. This does not sound like something we need to do right now. I mean, to be fair, Trillin, Factorio is bloody good. How are these fuckers doing? Some of them are still trying to chase these guys. I hope this guest isn't just... Are they just slow? Oh god, they are. They're frail. Who are they? Are they, like, related? They're just an acquaintance of us. So they're not, like, family member that was about to get butchered. Oh, boy. Oh, no, they... Did they just beat up the boom rat? And then the boom rat went to sleep? And then they just kind of like... Whoa. Not fighting back, boring. Why? Why are they like this? Oh man. Okay, so we're gonna get some pew-pews. Jackson, I need you to let's toggle that. Toggly. Okay. Turrets have been engaged. I'm going to move the gun people forward a bit because so they've got a slightly better angle. Then I will retreat them. Some of the Shamblers are going down to attack the boom rats. Oh god, Malak's doing new memberships again. Shit! Mad Lad did it again. Absolutely right, he's done it again. Who have we got this time? Thank you, Malak. Oh my goodness. So we've got RX Laps, we've got Subcultured Outcast. I mean, that's not a bad name, actually. James Smith. It's the Gopher. And William I mean, is that... That's just William W. My brain wanted to say it was William the 5th. No, William the 10th? No, that's an X. It's like... Oh, no, it's a W, not 2 Vs. Ignore me. I don't... Well, the gun turret will maybe protect them a little. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Okay. Well, that trap went off. Didn't actually do a huge amount of damage to that creature, but I guess it's a whole thing. Okay, what are the other shamblers doing? They're still after the visitors. Yep, they're still after the visitors. Okay, I'm gonna lock that door. Off by one. You're just gonna have to stay in there, buddy. You're just gonna have to stay in there. You've got food, you've got warmth, you've got some books. Just read the books while everybody else ends up getting wrecked. Okay. So we're gonna have to try and keep an eye on these ones. A zombie horde? Yeah, you picked the right time to log in. Well, we've got 16 of them here. Some of them are going after our pet boom rats. They did beat up one of our other pet boom rats over here, and then the boom rat went to sleep, and then they left alone while it's slowly bleeding out. And it's not unconscious; it is asleep. I don't understand. But then we've got another 32 shamblers here. Sorry, 32, 29. But the 30th is this little buddy, a shambler gore hulk, rather than just a regular shambler. So that'll be fun to do. These ones we'll see how well they do against all of our pew-pews. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move our main damage-dealing slicey boys up. Okay, well, there's a lot of gunfire happening. Okay, so we've got frag. We've got a couple of boom rat deaths. Hopefully some shamblers are on fire. Yeah, this shambler is on fire, which is fun. The shambler is on fire. Hopefully they leave the poor muffalos alone. Hey, Turbo Star. Kinda. It was complete accident that we had the boom rats. We just ended up with a breeding pair right from the word go of boom rats. So we just kind of let them happen. Oh, Basket died. Oh no, not Basket. Poor boom rats. The population is massively reduced compared to what it was. We currently have. Oh my god, it has been massively reduced. Look at this. Look at this. We need to actually now start caring for the boom rats more. Fuck. I've really let our boom rats... We had like 200 at one point. How has it come to this? I think a lot of them went wild again, didn't they? I think we've got a lot of wild boom rats just wandering around. Yeah, we've got 28 wild boom rats from the looks of it. That some of them which are named... Yeah, we can go out and tame them if we lose out. So, what are these shamblers up to? These shamblers, some of them are going after the hotel guests. The rest of them are going to attack this wall. This group have been well and truly engaged. So, I mean, that's still 13 of them. No, 11, I mean. Okay, I'm going to send... I don't really want to send anyone in, but I don't want this cannon to be destroyed. But when it blows up, at least it'll take out some shamblers. I guess we are getting a little bit of an angle. And that turret, obviously, is doing a job. No, it didn't explode. They just smashed it. God damn it, that's rude. How are these shamblers doing? Oh, boy. Oh, man. The hotel guest... Why are you going over there? Why is this hotel guest going to the wall? Are they going to repair it? Okay, I need guests to stay where they are. Zone. Let's do zoney things. Guests. Let's copy. We're gonna rename this guest safety. And then I'm gonna shrink the guest safety all the way down. Yeah, we just don't want them anywhere outside, really. I think I'm just going to do that and then say, look, yes, you can go in the main living space. Obviously, you can't get there right now because Off by One's in there. Or you can hide in the hotel. The hotel's not exactly the best position to be safe, but this particular attack could be worse. And now I need to actually change it so that the guests are now guest safety. There we go. Okay, how quickly are they going to smash down these walls? Don't know. Okay, right. Pull back, shooty people. Pagey, back up. Jackson, get in that corner. Okay, I think we got this. I think we got this side. We've got 4 shamblers left. Okay, that side is now annihilated. This side are breaking down the walls, but I think we should be okay. Unleash the Devourer. I mean, that would be hilarious, but it can only eat one thing. They are after the Dryads. We definitely don't want them to get the Dryads. Okay, I'm gonna... Necromancer, you can stay here. But I want a contingent of people to go the other way. In fact, actually, Paddy is basically the Bearmaster. So Paddy, you guys spread out. Okay. I think we've pretty much got them. So okay, let's just get there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, to be honest. Although Gillen's not been highlighted for some reason. I think at this point we've probably wiped out that side. I don't think we've got any. Yeah, you know what? I don't think we've got any left. Worst case scenario, we'll send the bears. Screenrave's got injured. Oh no, there is actually one more left. Oh, magic, get back to position. Okay. How are these doing? Damn it, they're escaping. Damn it, they broke the turret. Come on, Wild Magic. Gun that zombie down. Okay. Jackson, I need you to go back just on the off chance. Oh, hang on. That got took out. Oh, they're getting through. Okay, we need to now line up an actual defensive perimeter. Okay, we need to activate the killings. They are fighting the Dryads. I think the Dryads are just going to end up getting killed. Why is this Dryad is fleeing through the zombie horde. Why would you flee into the enemy? Fucking thing. It's like, how dumb can you get? Yeah, we're gonna lose dryads, but honestly, I'm not too bothered by that. Let's check this side. Okay, I think we've pretty much covered that. Wild Magic, I need you to just hold this area for a bit. Maybe they're just kamikazing to help us out. Jeez, little horn, you maniac. What did you do to the poor thing? You just cut its head off with one swipe. Just instantly destroyed it. I like it. What are the dryads in RW? Don't know what you mean by RW. Firebang. Firebang just exploded. That was a thing. I'm just going to double check that there's nothing bad happening on this side. No, Wild Magic seems to be just keeping an eye on things, you know. Oh, RimWorld. Oh, I see what you're saying. Basically, they can be anything you want out of a selection. So at the moment, we've chosen them to be haulers. So they kind of go into a cocoon, turn into haulers. They start hauling things around. But you can turn them into tanks or offensive slicey things. You can turn them into things that grow berries on their back, so you can harvest them like a berry bush. They're all kinds of different things. But they regrow. Yeah, like Kim Hero Bro says. Yeah, there's medicine maker versions as well. Right, we're gonna now activate these guys. I always forget how to activate these buggers. Unleash the polar bears! We're gonna move the gunny people forward a bit just to I hate how it does this. It's like you just can't move forward. I don't want the polar bears getting shot. Jesus, there's all kinds of things dying. So we've got a dryad. We friendly fired a dryad to death. That was unfortunate. We've got another boom rat. Oh, that boom rat, Firestarter. The one that got beaten up and then went to sleep with mortal wounds. That died. And this one's gotten beaten up by this shambler. Please tell me this shambler's nearly dead. It's on fire. I don't know where it's going, but we've got bigger battles to face. Okay, hold the line, hold the line. Oh, the bears are getting a bit of aggro. Another boom rat's dead. It's over there. It's not the worst thing. Wild Magic, what are you doing? Watching for targets, good. Okay. Keep firing, guys. Come on, bears. There we go. Okay. What is going on elsewhere? There's definitely stuff still happening. We've got 9 shamblers. Oh, there's shamblers up the top. Oh, little shits. Oh, and there's one that one's broken in at the bottom. Okay. Now this is fine. This is fine. Okay. So, we've more or less taken care of these. We can leave a couple of melee people. How are our bears looking? So they're both bleeding. They're not in immediate danger, but they are bleeding. Are there any living shamblers here? I mean, there's human corpses. We've got 3 shamblers here. We've got one there that's trying to break through. Okay, okay. So the flesh trees will eat well. Yes, they bloody will, won't they? The Carrier Dryad. Look at that. That's actually kind of cool. The Carrier Dryad's just like there, being a boss. Okay, so I want everyone but Paddy and one of... Yeah, everyone but Paddy. I want you to pull back. Paddy can mop those up and tend to some wounds. I want everyone to move out into the middle here. Wild Magic, I want you to move into the middle there as well. Okay. Okay, there's a Shambler there. Wild Magic, open fire. Okay. Wild Magic, stop opening fire and move into the middle. Necromancer, all of the melee people charge in. Okay. Okay, so there's some fuckers coming up that way. Okay, no, Little Horn, I want you to move forward into a defensive position there. Delta, I also want you to form a defensive position. How is your health? You're okay. You're okay. Actually, Delta, you stay there, and Jackson, you move forward. Okay, Wouter, change your target, please. Who's shooting? Okay, no, Paddy, I don't mind you actually helping out, but, you know. Paddy, I want you to tend... Who's the most injured? Well, I mean, let's... Yeah, tend your bears. Oof, okay, so we got another boom rat that's just died, probably from just bleeding out from previous injuries. We've got that boom rat's died. Okay. Oh my god. Still, we're okay. Let's have a little look at injuries. No, nothing significant. Just a few bruises. I think we've more or less got control of the situation now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unflag everybody. I want everyone to stay inside the facility for now. Necromancer, I actually want you to... Are they just dead? No, they've still got some... Oh no, they are just dead. Dead. Cool. I think we're sort of done. Why is everyone going there to... Oh yeah. There we go. Everyone go eat. We've got a load of holes in walls. I'm going to very quickly go around and repair. Oh, there's one Shambler there. Who's going to take a while to smash their way through. Oh, there's actually a couple. One of them is going to get in through there. So we do need some people, but feel free to go and eat. So, let's do a little check. There are 5 living Shamblers. We've got 3 Shamblers down here. Yeah, people get food for now. That wall's about to collapse, but then they're just trapped in here. We can then form a defensive line here. They're going to pollute the temple. That one's going to smash through here eventually, but it's going to take them a while. Everyone go eat. Pagey and Little Horn are just... I mean that's kind of cute. I quite like that, actually. reanimate the Gore Hulk? Why would we want to do this, Necro? Why would we want to do this? Bear in mind, reanimating things doesn't make them on our side. They just attack anything nearby. And since there are no enemies, I kind of feel like that's going to be us. Still. I don't think reanimating is going to help us. But it is unconscious. We don't have anywhere to keep it. Well, that's what I was about to say, Paige. I thought it was kind of cute that you're both kind of like expectant mothers talking about pregnancy. You know, Little Horn's kind of like, well, I've not had a kid before. And Paige's kind of like, well, my first child, blah, blah, blah. You know, it's a proper kind of expectant mothers, one with more experience kind of conversation. You know, these things happen. And especially since you've both just ended up in a big, massive brawl. Yeah, got a few bruises there. Oh, geez, in fact, actually, you've taken a hell of a blow to the head. Jesus, Little Horn, that's practically concussion level. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. But yes, we need to. I'm gonna create. Shall we capture the Gore Hulk and contain it somewhere? I don't feel like we want to. Can we treat its injuries? It's just kind of unconscious. It's not getting worse. Although it does have a permanent gunshot injury to its brain. Pagey's shot missed Speedy and shot the Gore Hulk's brain, skull, and head. Yeah, I think we're gonna build the crappy one. Like there's the put them there, but there's no specifically a holding spot. But then we can kind of figure out what we're gonna do with them in a bit. Chosen, you're about to do stuff. I want you to capture the Gore Hulk. Because more research subjects, the better. And it's not like a Gore Hulk is a particularly powerful creature. So we can get some basic research out of it, I suppose. Oh, they got bored. Most of them got just bored. Oh no, they're going after the carrier dryad. Okay, they're eventually going to get through these walls. Garrus is being ignored. Oh, poor dryad here is just going to bleed out. I feel like bandaging these fuckers is important. Oh, hey, a few species. That's been a while. Oh, Chosen is immediately researching the weird-ass Shambler Gore Hulk. We're definitely going to extract bioferrite out of it. It'll never escape, according to this. It's too stupid. Maybe that brain injury, it's like permanently brain damaged now. That's it. It ain't doing anything. Though putting the extra containment area in this does weaken the containment of the overall area, I believe. So, you know, we either need to make a dedicated area with a beam or whatever. But either way, I think that these now technically are more likely. Yeah, it's only basic study. It's not actually that good. What actually are we studying? The electro harvester. So any of these single square research items, basic bitches basically, are fine. The anomaly freaks that are basic, like the Gore Hulk's Shambler, are sufficient for that. But once we've gotten rid of these done, it's useless. It's getting us a bit of research. I don't know how much. Knowledge gain 2.3. We get 4 from the Revenant, and 2.7 from the Devourer. It's a little bit. It's a little bit, and I don't think it's weakening the containment too much. Yeah, I mean it's pretty big, and it's ever growing to accommodate all kinds of things. We've just sawn off a Shambler attack. There were, they're like 45 Shamblers. One of them was a Gore Hulk Shambler, which, you know, we were just talking about. So there was quite a few Shamblers. Yeah, quite a few. So I'm just going to change everybody's restrictions so they can go wherever they want. I'm going to undo Paddy's thing. Let Paddy go and eat. This tiny little shambler here. This 10-year-old zombie. Or rather, should I say a zombie of a 10-year-old. What the fuck is that doing? Oh god, it's actually managed to just stand up. Oh no. My little dryads are just getting beaten up. I think we probably just need to... Chosen, I know you're doing research, and I know you love research, but could you, you know, like... That was death. Meteor died from blood loss, and little Einstein died from blood loss. And Bear is now on fire? But so Beer, why were you out here? I don't understand why you were even out here. It made absolutely no sense for you to be out here. Except maybe because you're hauling boomrat corpses, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so the question is... Okay, so... Rot stink exposure. Long-term exposure to rot stink gas. So rot stink exposure has no direct health effects. However, serious rot stink exposure has a chance to result in a painful bacterial infection known as lung rot. We're not exposed to blah blah blah. Lung rot doesn't sound good. There are a lot of bodies here. Shall we load them all up into a pod and fire them somewhere? I feel like it would be quicker to do that than to give them to the trees. But the trees must feast, I suppose. The trees certainly must feast. Well, my idea to get rid of the corpses quickly, you know? Load them all up into the pod and launch. Well, that is true. Yeah, you fire all the plague-ridden bodies over the walls to start a plague inside the castle to end the siege quickly. Though I wasn't specifically planning on giving it to someone in particular, but maybe our enemies would just fire a load of rotting zombie corpses at whoever likes us the least. Where are all the zombies? Well chosen, I want you to rescue. There's Paddy. Going for a walk. Oh, Walter's medicating. Paddy is going for a walk. Well, I would like you two to tend to Beer. Where are the zombies again? Oh, there's one. It looks like there's only one Shambler left. And they're called Chris. Shambler Chris is on the case. Walter's just like busy putting a... There we go. Shambler Chris is no more. Right. Good shot, Walter. That was highly efficient of you. I approve. Don't know if anyone here has similar experience. Yeah, I have to admit, I've not been following your conversation. Apologies for that, a few species. You said you were developing a game or something. One second while I just untick a few corpses so we can slowly get on top of the rotting bodies and breaches in our systems and our walls and our things. Oh god, yeah, they smashed through a few, didn't they? Well, we're going to put wooden doors because they're quick. Not that we actually need them to be quick. Granite doors. No, that's I don't know what I'm doing up here, but it's not the correct thing to do. Granite door. They're slow to open, but they're sturdier. We probably need to extend this out a little bit so that, you know, Walter's home is not, like, outside the colony, because it sort of is. Like, get rid of those two bits there, build a wall here, and make a little annex. Yeah, you missed an entire 45 plus zombies attacked us, and they smashed holes in walls and all sorts of things. You literally just killed the last of them while taking one of the corpses to the trees. For the trees! Well, the tree must feed. And now we're just going to kind of wait for bodies to get moved out. Paddy's treating... Oh, wow, nobody's... Yeah, we need to... Screen rate is like not in a good way. That's a lot of blood. Rude. So everyone's taking advantage of the holes that the zombies smashed in the walls in order to take the bodies of the zombies out to the tree. Necromancer is fully healed. So let's have a little look at people's injuries. There weren't really that many in the way of injuries. The most we got is our frontliners took a bit of a minor beating. Thicker walls. I'm not bothered too much about the Shamblers smashing through walls like that, but I don't like the fact that the fences got messed up. That's what I don't like. But, you know, that's a whole thing. We lost a lot of boom rats, I'm afraid. Oh god, Necromancer's just like dodging fire. That's a whole thing. Necromancer's adding a boom rat to the stockpile. I guess we're gonna eat the boom rat. There's no deep context. I just felt burnt out after working on a game for so long. Now I understand to some degree people who release one game and then walked away. Yeah. Let's have a little look. Sounds graphics, but outsource it. I think that a lot of the time, when we want to program games or we want to have a big project, we aim pretty high, and we've got like ideals. So we all unfortunately do have this goal that is a little bit lofty. I think Thor said it best recently, another YouTuber of some sort, it's like, your first game isn't going to succeed. Like, I know that sounds really demotivating, but, you know, you've got this idea in your head of how it's going to end up, how you're going to do it, and like any skill, it's practice makes perfect. You've got to kind of make what you can, and then when you called it, when you're finished with it, whether it be finished or not, when you're finished with it, start on the next one. And that's not, you know, it's not necessarily what I would call the best advice. You know, it's not the most heartwarming or anything. But yeah, it's natural, it's normal for you to feel this way about being burnt out with a project. It's give it a break, you know. It's let yourself recharge. I don't know whether you've said before, but is it like a solo project, or are you kind of got anyone else involved? Because if you know other people who are coders or musicians or artists or whatever, you know, it's like going to the gym. Going to the gym on your own, it can work, but if you're going with somebody else, you can motivate each other. So it might be worth getting someone else involved, because you can, you know, run off each other and motivate each other. I don't know. I've had a few bigger projects myself, but motivation is a big issue for me right now anyway, so I'm probably not the best to talk about it, even though I just have. But it is what it is. Not a team player. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Are you the sort of person like me that has like a dozen different ideas? Pull a Dryad. Is that Dryad like injured but also hauling things? Oh, look how badly injured this Dryad is, but there's still like must carry corpse to stockpile. And I bet you try and fit a lot of them into the same thing. Like, you've got ideas of how combat might work, or ideas how the art might work, or the world generation might work, or the AI might work, or the crafting might work, or the resource gathering might work, or you've got like all of these things, crazy things, and it is tempting to shove them all in as much as possible, because they will work together. But it's what is it, project drift, or whatever it is, scope drift? You know, you want to make this thing the best you possibly can. Okay. Oh, you've got lots of things, different things going on at once. It's tricky, man. It's tricky, man. Yeah, there's no right answer. There's no quick solution. All I can say is try not to get disheartened if the project doesn't get finished. Your mind will wander. I mean, if this is the first proper project you've undertaken about getting a game going, then you understand that this is your training almost. This is your training. And don't get your heart set on this particular idea being the one that succeeds. Because it's going to be as much about you training how to do development, how to manage project, how to do coding, how to self-motivate, how not to burn out, how to outsource or whatever graphics and stuff. But is it, though? The magnum opus, it only becomes the magnum opus at the end. I know it's like you know, you have a billion ideas and you're like, and that's the best idea. I'm going to take the best idea and run with that. And it's like, oof. I mean, I good luck to you, man. Good luck. But yeah, it's picking the magnum opus as your first project. Oof. I think in that case, it might be worth going and come back to it later. I think that might actually be worth doing. You know, you can drop a project and pick it up. I mean, I've had projects that I've picked up months, if not years later. I would say that if the project is that good in your mind and you've got that much of a heart and a desire to get it finished, if you put it down for a month, 2 months, a year, whatever, however long, if it's that good in your heart, then you will be able to pick it back up again. The passion will be there. Right, let's check health of everybody. So, Little Horn's been treated. Little Horn's the only person that's still injured. Everyone's kind of healed except the polar bears, who are basically meat shields. They are our tanks. We also need to make a proper pet hospital. Do you know what I mean? I almost feel like I want to... Well, I was saying it before, wasn't I? Where I wanted to, like, cut the containment facility a bit and extend the hospital. Put a drug back room and a few other bits and bobs. More storage space, more beds. And we could also make a little mini backdoor to a pet hospital type thing. We'd obviously have to move the containment room. We could always make the containment room here. In fact, actually, putting it here isn't a terrible idea. Like, yes, it's got proximity to here, but it means they've got further to run to get out. And when we know they've breached, further to go before they get into the main corridor. So maybe extending this and making a containment room down here somewhere. Listen to it. It's a little bit far away, though, isn't it, Delta? I mean, there's an awful lot of AIs out there that do various very clever generative things. I know there's a lot of mixed feelings about AIs. So I'm not going to get involved in the politics side of things like that. I certainly don't. I don't object to the principles of AI existing. I think certain people use them for the wrong things. And I'm not going to get involved in this. Immediately gets involved in it. No, but you know what I mean. It's like a tool. They're like tools, like a lot of things. You have people misusing them and you have people not misusing them. What is misuse and what is not misuse? I'm not getting involved in that. There we go. Clarification. But yeah, it's. I would say, if you've got a real passion for this project, your magnum opus, then having a break is not going to destroy your passion for it. I think you do need a bit of a break from the sounds. If you're questioning whether you need a break, chances are you need a break. It's like, oh, should I call the doctor about this thing? If you have to ask that question, then you should definitely call. You know what I mean? It's that kind of philosophy, I feel. If you have to ask, then the answer is yes. Oof, there's a proper fire going there. We're going to lose some of our farm animals if we do not get some shit done. Chosen, you're studying Void Monolith. Actually, I want you to work on the fence. Wild Magic, you are playing darts. Oh my god. Okay, I want you to prioritize extinguishing this fire. Now you're digging at the deep... Oh, wait. Yeah. Well, no, you should... Yeah, Wild Magic. Extinguish the fucking fire, please. And Chosen, what are you doing? You're actually doing it. Good. Not in a home area. Well, neither's that. Oh, it's gone out anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna build copies of this fence, and then I'm gonna get Wild Magic to fucking start working on them. We need to start getting the boom rat population up and start naming them again. This is true. This is very true. Oh yeah, they smashed something around here, didn't they, as well, it seems. Gotta put a door there. Ah, geometry. I love geometry, and I like generative code in the sense that you know, it generates this and then it generates this, and trying to find pseudo-random ways of creating terrain features that look vaguely natural. I used to love designing map generating engines for these sorts of games. I loved it. It was fantastic. Okay, and then you can... So that's the fences built. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Extinguish the fire, Chosen, quick! Before that fence just disintegrates. Oh, I think it's going to disintegrate anyway. Oh, no, we got it with... It's got 3 health left. Huzzah! It's been saved! I'm trying to remember Perline, is it Perline or Perline noise? It's basically a way of making smooth, or not, two-dimensional matrices where height, literally where you're talking about, height, for example, can be made to seem organic, but also not completely random. So it looks like their structure. And you can add layers of Perline noise to a thing. So you can have a layer of Perline noise that makes water that's slightly lower than the land, and then you make a land Perline noise which is different. So every now and again the wave of the land goes below the wave of the water, and therefore you get bodies of water. And you can even have like a Perline noise wave that then cuts away the underground to make a floating island thing. Those all sorts of cool things. Oh yeah, real maps also work because they're going to look properly better. Yeah, I was doing all kinds of things with mine, like temperature differentiations and humidities and stuff. I did some environmental simulation as well. Yeah, there's a lot of that kind of stuff. I love that kind of stuff. Yeah. Well, sometimes only when you look at it in-game does it look either right or wrong, and until then, you kind of can't tell whether you've done it right. The proof is in the pudding, as they say. It's only when you've finished it all do you know whether or not it's actually correct. Oh, my peppermint and chamomile tea is just hitting the spot. So we have just successfully researched electro harvesters to basically generate electricity out of freaky monsters. What does a bioferrite generator do? Build power generators that burn bioferrite as fuel. That seems like an expensive sort of a generator. But it does produce 4,000. It requires a shard. It suggests it doesn't require much bioferrite, but either way. So what do we want to research? Bliss lobotomy is a new thing. Which basically will make a dumb person permanently happy and incapable of doing clever things. So, yeah, we could do that to our prisoners. I'm pretty sure everyone will hate us for it, but we could. We've still got a few other things, but yeah, for those of you who want to, in live chat, suggest... Yep, Paigey wants to suggest that. Oh yeah, there was something weird about that. When I click out of the thing, it's like maximize the window. It's a bit annoying, actually. 1 second while I... So votes. Oh, bloody hell. Bio F gen. Skip. Abduct. Advance rituals. Did we have another one? Bliss lobotomy. Look at that. Lobotomy. Okay. Put those votes in. Hot chocolate. Hot chocolate is too Moorish for me. And the thing is, when I have a hot chocolate, I immediately just want to put Baileys instead of milk. And then it ends up... things. Oh, Akip. Akip, that's skip abduction. I just press A instead of S. Well, Trillin, this is an anomaly research, so it's purely the things that are in the anomaly tree. Because anomaly and non-anomaly research are two different research chains. But yeah, if you want us to put in pemmican when we do a normal research thing, at the moment we're researching nothing on the normal chain because we're just trying to get on top of things. But yeah, we will leave it paused while people do the voting. Do the voting thing. In fact, what I'm going to do, we're not actually having an intermission. In fact, I'm going to get rid of the word intermission. I just need to sort out the window, because the window is just being weird. Here we go. Keep that. Do that. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I don't know why. I think it might have been because I updated my graphics drivers, to be fair. It reset the game to go full screen, whereas I actually have it windowed. So I can click out, chat, do things in other windows, and it doesn't doesn't hide the game. Keeps it going. What have we got? The two boom rats inside. So Melek and Squee 2. Yes, I guess Melek and Squee 2 potentially can start a whole new crazy amount of stuff. Late stage pregnancy. Don't know who the father is, but it might well be Melek because the two of them are the only ones allowed inside. So I think that grossly, I think they are directly related. God, look at all this. Just look at this. Look at the crazy amount of, yeah. Where's Squee 2? Squee 2, great-grandmother. So yeah, Squee 2 is Melek's great-grandmother. I mean, I think they inbreed dogs in real life, don't they? Worse than that. So, yeah. Oh, furries. I would know nothing about that. Nothing at all. Not at all sinister. So, it looks like we're going for the bioferrite generator. Okay, let's plug that in. And see where it takes us. Paddy, I appreciate you building the carpets, but I just kinda want you to focus on the actual, you know, massive holes in the walls. Just a thought. Just a thought, Paddy. Would be awesome to have walls. Paigey's gone to the 3rd trimester. Your pregnancy is progressing well. I think we should start naming the boom rats again. I think we all should start taming some of the wild ones that have names. But we're going to have to just wait a little bit for reasons. Chosen, could you just build that wall that Paddy is prepared but not actually built? I mean, it's not the most ideal place to start building the walls. Other side of the wall would have been probably the best choice. Okay. There we go. Okay, I do like fantasy games. I do like fantasy games. Oh, there's one of the, maybe the last corpse. Gillen is dragging that out. Oh, Wild was ahead, doing things. Look at them all. 33 corpses. This tree is going to be so fat. Minor break risks. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that was a pretty traumatic experience. So, yeah, I think I'd probably be traumatized as well. Can we... No enclosed pens. Oh, I know why there are no enclosed pens. Can you prioritize? Yeah, go on. Go on, Wilder. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, it was most of them were already done by the time we did the walls. Major break risk, Gillen. Gillen, what are you're terrible aging. Yeah, was imprisoned. Rot stink lingering. Yeah. Why did Pat... Oh yeah, you're hauling actual... You need more cotton. That's fair. Gillen, maybe you need to get a bit high. Just drink some psychite tea. Consume some chocolate. You'll feel much better. Chosen, where are you? You're sleeping. Well, I tell you what, when you get up, you also need to eat some chocolate and drink some tea, but we'll sort that out in a bit. Last few corpses. I mean, the calf is starting to run away. Don't know where it's running away, how it's running away. It just is. Wout is about to build the door, and I think at that point we are sealed. The pen will be sealed. It's gonna leg it through that door, is it? Little shit. Okay. Paddy, go rope that fucker. So we've got a war merchant approaching, just as we've gotten rid of most of the corpses. In fact, we've still got a few corpses here and big guns to rebuild, but apart from that, oh my god, we got so many. Okay, let's at least set them to build, even if it's going to take a little while. Yeah, at the moment we just need to like get rid of all of the horrible. Oh. Off by One has reached the biological age of 7 and has experienced a growth moment. In the last year, she has shown excellent personal development. Off by One hopes that by studying science, she can end up helping others. Off by One is now old enough to do the following work. Suddenly now you are able to do most work now. It's fantastic. We also have some options. Now, since Off by One's parents, I mean, Malak is here, was here? Malak, if you're still in the chat, you and Paigey both get to have an input as to how Off by One grows. obviously, if off by one is here in the chat, that overrides yours. So if off by one you're here and you have a choice or an opinion or whatever, you should raise it. If not, we'll put it between Paigey and Malik. Both, yeah, I knew you'd be here, Paigey. I think Malik might have popped in briefly just to say hi, I think. And to deposit us with glorious gifts, which we always approve of course. But yes. Well, yeah, we'll check what we're lacking. What I'm gonna do, so later, so at the moment I'm gonna put, because I'm still putting the choices in your hands. So I would say at the moment, what are we lacking? Art, I suppose. We're lacking art. Science and research we're okay with, although off by one does want that. What else are we lacking? I mean, entertaining is a bit weak. Medical, maybe? Medical's a possibility. In fact, if off by one wants to help people, medical being a doctor would be a good one. I'm just going to change some options while Paigey and possibly Malik. Hey, Malik. Yeah, you and Paigey get to choose off by one's growth spurt things. I'm just having a little look around to see what... So you guys, more or less, can see what options there are if you want to fill gaps. But ultimately, I'm going to leave it up to you guys. I'm going to leave it up to you. Mining, for sure. Just because you were a miner. But yeah, mining, we are weak on mining. But yeah. So, what do we have? We have 3 choices, 3 skills that we can increase her passion for. Cooking, artistic, animals, medical, crafting, and melee. So what I would like is Malik and Paigey. Could you suggest things that you would like? And then I might pick a third or something like that. We'll figure it out. Alright then, few species. Well, thanks for popping by, and I hope that you get your, either your mojo back, or you have a bit of a break and it's nice and refreshing for you and you can get back onto your magnum opus. I think medical is definitely a thing that we should have, Paigey, I agree. So yeah, I wish you the best in your project, species. I know what it's like to have that sort of motivation and passion, feeling like it's, you're kind of kicking up against the brick wall. So good luck with that, man. Seriously. So yeah, you get your sleep. Get some good sleeps. Sleeps are good. What do you think, Malik? You think mining? Well, we don't have mining as an option. I don't think off by one actually wants to be a miner. What do you think, Malik? Instead of mining, what do you think? And I'll have a little think as well. And while we're thinking of that also, have a think about a trait as well. I mean, actually, to be fair... Animals. Okay. So nimble is a good one. Too smart is okay. Fast walker. Fast walker is a good one. Basically, nimble or fast walker. I think fast walker. Yeah, let's go with what Darth you're saying, and you want art as well, Paigey. There we go. That is what we're gonna do then. Huzzah! There was a. Who was it? How's my injury? Says Little Horn. Your injury's basically fine. You healed right up and you're fine. I like how off by one is carrying a corpse. What a childhood. What a time to be a child on a remote tech colony. Just dragging horribly rotting corpses around so that a mutant tree can eat them with the other corpses. The 30 corpses. How did Off by One grow up to be kind of normal? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, growing up. Hang on. Ah, yeah, because artistic and medical is something they can't do yet. Although they have a passion, they can't actually do it yet. That's fair. I'm okay with this. So what we're going to do Off by One, we're going to make sure that... Yeah, you can't do art, but you can do animals. Don't think about the wording on that. My brain is just completely... So handling animals. You will do it, but it's a lowish priority for now. No hunting. Fish. I don't know whether we're gonna ever fish. I mean, I assume at some point someone will clean up the blood. In fact, Off by One. Yeah. Sorry, Off by One. You were literally there about to refuel a generator. A generator that probably doesn't even need to be there anymore. So, yeah. What's Paddy doing? Ah! Actually getting this thing built. Nice. I'm going to prioritize on that because, good grief, we've still always got a random tile with dirt on it. Everyone does deserve chocolate. That is true. The people who are most miserable deserve it the most. So I think consume chocolate and maybe a little bit of tea. Special tea. Refueling the caravan generator. I'm pretty sure we just need to move this. Actually, we don't. There is a little bit of jade left. There's a little bit of jade left. No, I'm going to let that happen. We're going to get rid of that jade, though. We're gonna have to consume it. Get it into the area. Well, we're not 100% sure of the specifics, Necromancer. What are you actually doing? You're out doing corpse-related things. So, your ability, if I pause the game and activate it, so, release a cloud of dust-like substance that will settle on nearby corpses and raise them as shamblers. The shamblers will only attack your enemies. Okay. Dead life dust is made of nanoscale archites that penetrate and reanimate dead tissue. Now, I don't know how long the shamblers remain animate or how long they remain, in quotes, friendly. I don't know whether we could even call them friendly, really? I mean... yeah. But that's basically all we know. We got a bulk goods trailer. Trader. I think Chosen is technically the best person for trading. Or at least certainly one of the better ones. Yeah, because your social is pretty high. I don't necessarily think you're definitely the best, but I think you're... Oh, you are the best. Go talk to him. What's Paddy doing? Okay, well, after you've done that, do that. Yes, so that's a good thing to know. I'm glad you asked, Necromancer, because that's then... I thought they were just kind of like, they attacked everything. So it was kind of one of those weird things of desperate last case scenario. But actually, no. They will actually be a bit more effective. Good. Good. Let's sell the calf. What else can we sell? We don't want to sell any of the named Muffalos, because they are basically our breeding stock. And our hauling stuff stock. I'm going to sell some chocolate. Because it's valuable. We've still got loads of chocolate. A ruined fine grill. Okay. Interesting. I mean, we'll pass. Insect meat, let's get rid of that. There's a tiny amount, we get rid of it. We don't care about boom rat meat. Sorry, boom rats. I am actually just going to get rid of a lot of the meat, because we don't really need the meat. I'm going to get rid of, like, all of the pork, and I'm going to get rid of most of the venison. I'm going to leave ourselves 150 venison. Yeah? So yeah. 4, there we go. Because that's then some stacks, and it could be useful for something, but we can kind of keep it frozen and deal with it later. Selling. Pig skin, we don't care about that. Plain leather is... Panthera fur, we've already got any... Oh, little bits of, like, drib-drabs of stuff we can get rid of. Blue fur, let's get rid of some of that. I'm going to have to start looking at what's actually useful for us to buy, because I'm selling a lot of stuff. Steel. Boom. I know we can dig it ourselves, but yeah. Yeah, might even get some plasteel. So I can now carry on selling with abandon. Plasteel's definitely on the cards. Muffalo wool. We do not need this much muffalo wool. There we go. How much does all the plasteel cost us? Yep, all the plasteel. We can get rid of more muffalo wool. There we go. The titanium is a possibility. It's incredibly expensive, though. I feel like we should just mine it instead, but it is a possibility. It is a possibility. Psychoid leaves, we can get rid of some of those. We like, if they want the tea, we can get even more money. The bearberries, we're going to just keep them. They are useful for mixing in with things. Oh, they've got books. They've got books. I like books. I'm gonna get the books. Yep, I'm not gonna get this one. Toxin filtration, it's only useful while we need to learn that. So, I'm like, yeah. Synthread tank top, one of the doctor's scrubs, the chef's uniform. Yeah, let's get rid of that. A bowler hat, a hood, another bowler hat. Let's get rid of the ceremonial hood. Let's get rid of a load of scarves. We've still got people's scarves around people's necks, so that's a whole load of money. That's a lot of money. Devil Strand is so good. Quilted vest made of wolf skin. That's kind of like obnoxiously fancy. The baseball cap we made because we hoped we could give it off by one, but apparently children can't wear baseball caps. It makes no sense, but that's the way we are. This is where we're at. Oh, we can get rid of the slave body strap. We don't need that. Guinea pig fur parka. No, that's theirs. Devil Strand duster, we need to keep them. Various boots, various gloves. Gold, we can buy some more gold. Because gold is useful for things. Technology things, strangely enough. What else? You've got a lab coat. You've got basically... Oh, hyperweave. Oh, but it's a hyperweave lab coat. Maybe. It's nearly 1,000 though. And also, it might not be the correct kind of lab coat. We'll have to double check. Because you know how we had that whole issue with lab coats? We will have to double check which lab coat you've currently got. And make sure that this one is the correct kind. Otherwise, we'll buy it and suddenly you'll be like... It does say source anomaly. So if the one you're wearing is the source anomaly one, is the anomaly one, then maybe. But it might be part of something else. I don't know. We'll check. We will check. We'll come back. Let's get rid of a bed as well. One of those bookcases. They're only small bookcases. We don't need that many bookcases. So now what I'm gonna do is accept that. Huzzah! Okay, so now what lab coat do you currently have? You have a lab coat that is not Anomaly. But it does... It certainly doesn't say it's from the Anomaly, but I just wanted to make sure that we're not. It's like it might not show it. But why would it? Why wouldn't it show it? You know what I mean? I'm just trying to look to see if we can see sources from things. Hang on, I've got an idea. These components source glitter tech, but it's not quite the same window. Although I am going to turn around and say that it doesn't give you any... It's 5% and 10% speed. I don't think... It might give you a little bit better protection, but for 1,000 for one person to get a little bit better protection, kind of feel like that's a bit much. So even if it is actually... Yeah, to be honest, it is the source anomaly, so yeah, it is. Even though, yes, it is, it's not actually going to... It's not worth 1,000. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm sure you would absolutely love a hyperweave fucking lab coat. But a Devil Strand lab coat isn't shitty. But it's 1,000, so yeah. Sorry, buddy. But the needs of the many and stuff like that. Oh, Pagey's health. Look at that. 3rd trimester. Oof. And you are currently a little bit preggers. You're pregnant. Oh, look at that. Just slowly walking across the field. All large and pregante. Where are you even going? Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's just... I mean... You know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to restrict our two pregnants, our pregnanants, to inside only, please. We don't need you two wandering out. What we do need is to flick this switch, though. So, Pagey, you can flick that switch. Yes. Yes, like as you say, titanium. As much titanium as we can reasonably afford. Because I don't think we need much silver for anything right now. Oh, hang on a second. No, all of the titanium is ours. Yeah, they're not selling it. God, even I'm doing it now. But is there anything else we could do with? Not really. Not really. We could buy 703 goldfish. I don't know why they have 703 goldfish, but then again, why do we have so many bloody boom rats? So we could also, you know, be asked some uncomfortable questions. Okay. Well, I don't think we're after anything else of theirs. We don't have many boom rats left. That is very true. What I'm gonna do... We don't care about a distress signal from people we don't like. Like, why would we care? Why would we care? Oh, look, we've got these buddies that are visiting the colony. They're about to... we've already got quite a few people who are staying as well. We've got a whole load of visitors. What we're going to do is we're going to change the guest restrictions now. So that people aren't restricted. There is a Lockfinger quest, though. We need to do that, don't get me wrong, but we need to rebuild things. If there's another attack while some of our fighters are away, and we don't have defensive systems, that would be bad. That would be very bad. Terrible aging, blah, blah, blah. I tell you what, you go and get your supercharge, then go drink some tea and eat some chocolate. And hopefully people can start forgetting the whole madness. Do. I mean, you'd like to think that it works that way, but look at some of these. Some of them are just bunched right up. And if anything, apart from this where they were kind of spaced out, they tend to be a bit bunchy, don't they? And we've had a long gap. Then we had the Shambler Assault. I don't know. It's actually almost impossible to predict, really. Sometimes you'll have one and then there'll be a long gap. Sometimes you'll have a big bunch of them all together. Sometimes after a big bunch, there will always be a long... yeah, exactly, Chosen, exactly. Which, that's as it should be in a way. You know, why should we be able to predict when bad things happen? Almost as if it's random. Yep, almost. So yeah. Best to get the defenses back up and running before we start fucking around with reducing our effectiveness. Now, I think... Do we have any granite? We do still have some granite blocks, but we need more. A gift from Uno. Those ones that we kept safe while they... I mean, 10 components. I am not going to say no to 10 components. That's actually nice. That's a nice gift to have. But yeah, they were staying, because that was the group that was staying when we had the whole Shambler attack, and we says, stay in the hotel! And then they must have heard all kinds of crazy fucking noises. And saw the aftermath. They saw the aftermath. Oh, dogs using our telescope, which is perfectly fine. They're all sort of chilling around the ritual circle. This concerns me. Maybe the ritual circle concerns them. Let's see what they've got to trade. Oh, no, they're on the way to eat in our room with their pemmican. Gross. What kind of savages are they? They're selling... They will buy boomalopes, but boom rats, but we're not going to sell our boom rats. We don't have enough boom rats to sell, so they are safe. We're not going to buy toxalopes. We are not. What else have they got? Nothing that really jumps out. Herbal medicine we don't really need. They've got some random steel weapons. I They do sell Pamicontrillin, they do. I'm not buying any. They have nothing that is of any interest to us at all. So, do we have anything that we don't want that we can make a quick buck off, as they say? We can make some packaged survival meals. This is what food is like when you're on the go. Not this pemmican nonsense. Look at these packaged meals. The finest of buffalo meat, corn, and venison blended into a something. Maybe we shouldn't. I mean, I don't particularly... I think we just sell them some psychite tea. Here. Get high on us. Basically, the only reason why we might... Well, we make that to make people happy, obviously. But we also are happy to sell it for a good price. Some of these... That's repulsor technology. Work attire gun link. Principles of hidden strength. We've already... So we can get rid of that because we've got the concealed defenses. There's no point having books that give us training towards technologies that we already have. But all the storybooks... everything like that, we're definitely keeping. Oh, literally just looked at the chat. Yeah, chosen one. Yep, just that one used up one. We can get rid of that slate hammer, get rid of that pitter, get rid of the auto pistol, because we're never going to equip it. Smoke launchers we're keeping, grenades we're keeping. I don't even know why we're keeping the doctor scrubs and surgical masks. They're nice in principle. You know, they give bonuses to surgery. But we're never going to equip them. Are we? Ever. So I'm actually just going to get rid. Because there's no point. If I'm not using them, we get rid of them. What else have we got? Nothing particularly. Let's get rid of these 2 boots. In fact, let's get rid of the gloves because they're at 50%. I'm guessing someone swapped them. The button-down shirt for a quick money. Let's get rid of the hood. I think we do have a thing that's making hats, so I will do my best to get rid of that quickly. Yeah. Because headwear is going to be dedicated specifically to thingy. Brain. Basically, Kim, yeah. I think for the most part we sort of did. I'll double check though, actually. Though it is worth double checking that I am actually doing that. But I think most of what we've got is pretty good. It's in the 90s or it hasn't been worn at all. I'd almost be tempted to get rid of the boots and make some new ones. But 80s, nearly 90 in that case is fine. And unfortunately, Chosen will never haul things. Because, well, reasons, I suppose. You're gathering steel. Haul the silver instead, Necromancer. Well, some of it, anyway. There's a lot of it, to be fair. So yeah, our little clothing shop has considerably fewer items in it now. Which is not a problem. Just an observation. We're not quite there yet, Kim. We don't have anyone who's got the implants. We do have, which I think is how you start that whole thing. We do have this, which I believe is what you start messing with in order to get the whole Mechanator stuff. We do want Mechanators, but we've just come out of a battle. We've got things to clear up. So we're going to give it a moment while things sort of settle down and reorganize. I don't know who's going to get it. Like, somebody who hasn't already got stuff. or maybe Delta, because What's Delta got? Delta is just at the moment a bit of a frontline melee, but obviously Delta as a genie, not ideal for melee. But it may be worth retiring them from melee. Giving them something else to do, possibly. But they do have the tree, so maybe not in that instance. What does Gillen? Does Gillen have anything in particular? Gillen could be given it? Because I'm not the sort of person to optimize to the point of like, give it to the person it's absolutely 100% best to be given to. It's like, no, let's distribute the gifts between all of the named peeps. Because you guys in chat, you all need to have something special. All need to have a nice gift. Looks like we're getting things built. A mech dryad. Would be kind of funny. Have robots and weird dryads following you around. It would be funny, actually. I'm not sure how easy you can remove genes from people, though. Although, speaking of genes, we do have another gene bank. So I think we were going to shove someone. Yeah, we were just going to shove one of the Etikin into the pod. Suck out some random DNA and be done with it. And then at some point we're going to genetically modify someone. Which I think is going to be fucking great. We're going to make a xenotype. So I suppose if we're making a xenotype, so you build a xenotype, and I'm guessing that then would that replace the existing xenotype that people have? Or would they be then two xenotypes? Do you know what I mean? I'm just curious. I'm assuming it replaces it. Because we could make a melee fighter xenotype, technically. Although, at the moment, we don't have a particularly good one. But if we got, like, an Itikin strong melee fighter thing, Jackson's about to shove them in the pod. If we got some nice melee-related upgrades, we could make a melee fighter gene type. And then, like I say, I assume it replaces it. So we would transform Delta Halo from a genie into some kind of weird thing. I don't know what would happen. We just need to gather as many genes as possible, throw away the crap ones, keep the ones that are kind of technically crap, but are reducing complexity and metabolic efficiency. You get to be a thing, Delta Halo. You absolutely get to be a thing. And it's what you've always wanted, isn't it? To be a thing. So the trade caravan are leaving, and they're going to traipse a load of fucking dirt through the middle of our colony. Thanks, fuckers! Paddy's busy building spike traps. Oof. A lot of plasteel. Yeah, get that big gun up and running. I think we might just release this guy at some point. Make Delta a boom rat. I don't think we can quite transform the species, because technically a genie is still a human. Again, it would be funny, don't get me wrong. I wonder if there must be, because there's quite a lot of genes. Because if you look at the whole thing, there are a lot of very cool things. So you could turn around and give them tinder skin, and maybe something else that makes them breathe fire, because I think the imps can breathe fire and stuff like that. Are you sure, Kim? It wouldn't be the first time I started harvesting organs from prisoners. I feel like their people might be annoyed at us. Oh no, their people already hate us. What a fucking shame. Yeah, these guys are already dislike us, so I don't think that we're particularly concerned by them hating us more. Yeah, are you sure, Kim? I mean, I wasn't there, so I mean, I'm not calling you a liar. If you were there and that's what they said, then I believe you, and I think that yes, we should. I suppose it was probably when they were being carried into the pod. They're like, oh, you don't have to just take my DNA, you can take my organs. We'll take their organs. It'll be funny. And then we'll release them with not enough organs. Because we could take a lung and a kidney. I think they're the only things we can actually do. Yeah, we can harvest a kidney, harvest a lung, and then we can go psychotic if we want, and take something vital. We could also practice medicine by using surgical inspections. We still have yet to surgically inspect Necromancer. I'm just saying that you've got some weird surgical scars. And it would be useful for us to know what they're all about. You know? What do you think, Necron? I am gonna move Melek and Squeetu next to each other, since I'm pretty sure that despite the fact that they're directly related, well, kind of directly, we're just gonna find out what's going on inside your body, Necro. That's a good point. Yeah, because you're a baseliner, but you have a weird ability. So obviously whatever's in you's going weird. Oh god, Kim. that disturbs me. It's like, ah yes, let's get the popcorn out and watch what happens. It's like, I'm not so sure whether I like this. It's all good. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, well we're halfway through stealing DNA from this wretch. How much do the DNA extractors cost? 208 components. Ugh. Yeah. Bit expensive just to build a second one just to speed things up. But I am tempted to do exactly that. What else is there actually in the biotech thing? So, a hemo pump there, that's all vampire stuff. The glucosoid pump. Death rester to heal faster now. Psychofluid pump. Death rest again, death rest. So, the gene assembler we've got. That makes the gene types. Gene banks, we know what they are. Gene extractors. So we don't have anything here that can at least apply. So it might well be... here we go. Build gene processors. Allow a gene assembler to create xenogerms of higher genetic complexity. We probably could do with starting that research at some point. To be honest, Necro, you're probably not far from the truth. Because I'm assuming that your weird ability to raise the dead has something to do with technological implants. Which probably were put in there with surgery, so yeah. Probably. Seeing how many doors we can upgrade to the special Uber doors. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move the bear beds next to the heater. I'm going to put them side by side there, like that though. And then they're just a little bit closer, and if there is an injury, then we can figure it out. Yeesh, that Dryad's really fucking got messed up. That bit's torn off and all sorts. Okay. Do we have a smelter job? Yeah, smelt various things. Metal from slag. So yeah, we do have. But I think it's just we've got a lot of jobs outstanding, so I'm going to leave it for a bit. Let's tame Garrus. Let's get Garrus back under our wing, shall we? Oh yeah, Kim. I'd forgotten about that, actually. Yeah, there is that whole thing. So, I'm going to try and retame a few of the boom rats that we previously named that then went wild. Again, it's a project I'm going to allow to just kind of happen in the background. Now, Beard, how many kills? 3 kills, an extra bonus of 20%. Whereabouts is Screen Rave? There's Screen Rave. 4 enemy kills, again, bonus of 20%. So they're both becoming quite powerful bears of doom. It still would be nice for us to not do any of those things, but to actually put animal bionics in there, like metal plating or something. It would be nice to be able to make animal armor, but unfortunately I don't think it's a thing. We could look for some more computer components, because we did find some, but it's quite intensive on components. Normally I would say we don't, in quotes, need cyber bears, but actually, I mean, I don't think you're barking up the wrong tree with a comment like that. Off by 1, got good at plants. Watching work being performed. So basically you're just watching Delta. Isn't Delta really bad at plants? Yeah. I'm not sure how you're now, just by watching what Delta's doing, gotten better than Delta. But I guess let's not question it too much. You know my previous comment about I don't give it to the people who are absolutely the best at it? Hence the reason why Delta Halo, with 0 plant skill and a minus penalty to plants, got the plant. You know what? I should have hit my little snapshot button when we had the Shambler attack, because that will make a good short, you know. Well, there is that as well, Necro. Yeah, there is that actually. Yeah. Make a good point. Make a good point. Oh, Walter's trying to tame in the hole. Come back to the community. In the hole's like, no! Walter's like, fine, don't then. Oh, jeez. Extreme exhaustion, collapse. Did we get any organic bits? We did. A furry tail. We can give people tails. Screen Rave. Yeah, I mean, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not the best gene, but giving people furry tails as part of the thing. Oh, I like the fact that it does actually keep you warm as well. Oh, that's cool, actually. I like that. I also feel like giving people furry tails is part of the bargain. Like, when we're doing this and making the new thing, having purple skin, high libido, and a furry tail is just gonna be funny. I think it's gonna be funny. Weird purple-tailed sex maniacs. I feel like this is definitely going to be a xenotype for the ages. Right, let's pop someone in the pod. Let's get the other Itakin in there and see what DNA we get out of that one. I think it probably is time to harvest organs, to be honest. Which is gonna bother them, but I feel like I think a left kidney and a left lung, you don't really need those things. We're going to turn around and use herbal medicines. I wish we could put the bear in the pod. I really, really wish we could. You're only allowed to put humans in, unfortunately. I bet there's somebody out there who's written a mod that would allow you to do things like that. But I don't know how you'd have to take every animal in the game, every base animal, give them, like, these are the genes. Like, so for example, the bear would have, you know, it would have great melee, and there'd be a few other, you know, positives and negatives. But then you might have to create some others, like bear head kind of thing. So sometimes you'll get that. You just head of a bear. I mean, I think the Gore Hulk also is not technically a human. It's an undead of an aberration horror. More plasteel. Okay, I think we need to... Where was the other plasteel? It was down here. Right. So what we need to do, like I'd begun the process and then didn't do it. I'm going to... Wow, Magic, why are you up there when you could be down there? But let's should we just build another one? How much do they cost? 102. I mean, at least they're working. Oh, God. Delta. Oh, God, you're the one doing it. You know what? So he's busy removing organs from the poor Itakin dude. But I saw down here the plasma swords, and my brain's immediately just like, that's not the correct surgical instrument to use for a delicate surgery like organ removal. But I'm assuming that they're using something else. Yeah. Let me, I think we just need to copy this. Hang on, no. Have we gotten all of the... No, we haven't gotten all of the jade. God damn it. Damn it, Delta. This is still not the correct way of doing it. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to get Wild Magic. We're going to reinstall this drill. We're going to put it here. Wild Magic, you're the one that's going to do it. And then we're going to build some cables, because strangely enough, we're going to need power. Which that would be plenty of cable for power. I would say continue the surgery. Oh, you actually are. You just didn't carry enough medicine to do the whole thing in one go. That's fair. So, missing a kidney. How does that make you feel? I can understand why you'd be unhappy with this. Necromancer's... Oh, of course it's Necromancer going to... Mickey just brushed a bit of dirt off the ground next to me. Yeah, so Necromancer got the organs. Yeah, that makes sense. Question is, are we then just going to harvest them and then release them? Or are we going to harvest them until they die? Yeah, the plastile's out in the open. For that one. It's not much, it's only 900. I mean, for plastile, 900's a significant amount. But, you know. Till death, Necro. Oh, boy. That's going to upset them all more than they already are, which I'm not sure whether they can be. It's also going to upset everybody in the colony a little bit. Gillen is having dark visions because they were upset. Oh yeah, literally they having horrible visions and rambling about things that only they can see because the organ was harvested. So yeah, their Gillen's gone a bit crazy. I mean, that's fair, Kim. What I'll do is I'll put it up for vote. Let's do the vote thing now then. Actually, let's get some voting. Harvest till death or release them. There we go. So I would like people to vote on what I should do with this person. So they're going to get a lung removed. At that point, there's nothing else we can really remove that's useful to us that won't then kill them. So yeah. Remember, this is when there's two, it's A's and B's rather than numbers. So it'll be vote A or vote B. That's vote S, Kim. Oof. The votes are going in. They will serve as a warning to the others. One way or another, they will serve as a warning to the others. Now, it would be useful for us to have like a way through here. I think it might be time to join this into the colony a little bit, you know? It is a bit weird, isn't it, Chosen? Whoops, Kim. Oh well. It happens. It happens. Yeah, unfortunately you can't change the vote. Yeah, it's not quite that clever. No. Just the one. Just the one prisoner. This one that doesn't like us. I mean, in fairness, Necro, yeah. One would hope that it would scare them off ever attacking us ever again. They stole some of my organs. You should have seen the amount of... Because they probably saw some of what happened in the aftermath of the zombie attack. And they just saw endless rotted bodies being dragged away to the tree. That's what I like about the two option votes. You don't have to have much of a turnout for the numbers to get big. And it's a nice, tight race, this is. It's a tight race. Well, it looks like they're going to get released. They're unhappy. They are unhappy. But I kind of feel like just releasing them is looks like that's the vote. Okay. Well, that is the vote. Release them. Okay. We will release them next time. Well, next time, I guess. Just gonna check how much blood we've got. Where are the organs? Oh, they're in there. Ugh, that's not good. We don't want the organs getting all gross. Items, body parts, natural. Well, what about this one? Well, Magic, I want you to why isn't there a whole the lung option? That's critical. Allows all kinds of things. There's free space there. What's the importance level of this? Preferred, not critical. Just pick up the lung, pick up the kidney, and we'll just do this manually. Okay, now we're going to just send you into this room. Get you to drop them and then get them to haul. I just don't want to be faffing around waiting. I like how this unfinished marine helmet that Delta was making is just there, sat in storage. Okay. So, drop those two. Haul the lung. But where are you going? Maybe... Because the hauling is a bit weird, isn't it? So it might be that they're just grabbing a few things. There we go, yeah. So they... Weirdly enough... They were... What? What is going on? Please, I beg you. Put it on the shelf. What is going on? And they can get there because they can get to the other shelves. There's no issue with them getting there because of that. They can get there. They can get to the blood. Wouter's been happily feasting on blood. So what is going on? I have no idea what is going on here. They're just not putting them in the right place. Okay, let's just see what Little Horn does with the hauling that they're currently doing. Now they're going to put the kidney back. Inefficient way of doing things. There we go. They're just doing things in a weird order. Whatever. Strange. Okay, well, I'm happy that they're in there in the refrigerator, so they're not gonna end up like rotting away. Actually, then again, I don't think they do rot away, do they? We can do some researching. That is a good idea. The only thing I'm gonna say is I want to build around here a little bit more and kind of join this area up. Like I might put a door here. It is a bit gloomy in there, that is true. Now it's got power, it's actually a good call. Two lights. That should be enough. Oh, we got visitors. Yay! It's Paddy's father. Paddy's father's come to visit. Isn't that sweet? And they're going to look at the Devourer. Maybe they heard that we've got a Devourer. And that... I mean, that's actually... it's Alex is the father. But no, they're all going into the room to admire the weird monstrosities. Yeah, I'm assuming they must have built-in coolers, but my instinct is that they would go off. But the prosthetics are also in a room where they don't need to be because they don't go off. There's a lot of things that don't actually rot. Like, there's very few things that actually need to be kept chilled. But I put them in there because it's a nice little storage room. But that's why I kind of want to extend the hospital out into the research pod. I need to move the horrible creatures into maybe a big room here. Have a door here. Takes them a while to escape. We can line up here and gun them down. Yeah, the puppy devourer. Look at the puppy. Look at the puppy. Look at it. Look at it thrash violently against its chains in an attempt to swallow you whole and digest you in less than 10 seconds. Oh, and we've also got Saboni. And also Three Eyes. 3 Eyes McHypnosis. 3 Eyes McHypnotron. I don't know. We called him Gloom's T9, officially. And what's this one called? Oh, it's got no signature. Weird. We've only got one of them, this Revenant. I suppose they're unique, whereas these are just kind of like crappy things, maybe. I don't know. Sleepy. We extracted Sleepy. Tony. Tibia Tony. So Sleepy. People get tired quicker, but it does mean that they don't eat as much. Lol. I mean, it's DNA, I guess. It is DNA. Anybody ready? No, nobody else is ready. Sad times. But still, we've now got the opportunity to make quite the freak. I mean, the Sleepy might be useful in certain circumstances, because it's a plus metabolism, so it helps counteract some of the negative metabolism which all the other ones have. It's not an ideal one, don't get me wrong. We need something awesome from Wouter, but I think we need the other kind of research for it. I think I'm gonna maybe build a wall there. A wall there, maybe. So our colonists could swallow people whole. Lol. Hey, Paigey. Welcome back. My one's drawing cubes on the ground. Oh my god, it begins again! Green tried to convert pi to 1% reduction. Yeah, Green. You weren't very convincing, you filth. Okay. We're still waiting for another cotton crop, but then we can... And the cotton isn't too far off. That's it. Dig. Dig, bitches, dig. Once they're capable of, no, wait. That's the wrong one. Did we release the other one already? I think we released them. Yeah, they're gone. I didn't even notice. We have successfully released them. I mean, Lockfinger is definitely a good idea. We've got the turrets back. Not a terrible idea. So, looking at the world... We've got a few sites that we can go to. We've got the Ancient Complex. That's just a random nick some stuff. So there's nothing to do with Lockfinger in there. However, we do have... I'm clicking the wrong button again. We do have... That's a farming site. Here we go. The Worshipful Village. Now, this is the Venerated Terminal. This is the Lockfinger clue. So we definitely could go there. We're gonna get into a fight. We are gonna get into a fight, but we can do what we can do. What I think we should do is go to this complex first. Or we should just do the village. It's a short distance away. If we come out of that unscathed, we can then move on to the Ancient Complex. But the Lockfinger quest is important. Yeah. Yeah, the Lockfinger quest is important. Now, the terminal is going to require someone who's brainy, so Chosen, you are definitely coming on this one. But beyond that, we need to have, like, Paddy, I think. Because Paddy has got the combat thing and has bears. And at that point, we then just have one melee person. Maybe Necro? If we send those three, plus the bears, plus a couple of Muffalos to carry the loot. Oh, we've got a tree spout. Fuck yeah. So we're going to delete this zone, create that zone, create that zone. And then we're going to chop that one down. Job done. Shame that that middle one got to eat them all. And I think it then did produce the sprouts because of that, but you know. Yeah. Well, I figured that you got a shield belt, you've got a mono sword. Also, you can raise dead villagers. So we might get to see that. We might get to see the fun of that. Oh man, this tea's going down well. Oh, I'm so glad I started getting into herbal teas. I'm very glad. So let's just go to the worshipful village. And we're going to take Necromancer, we're going to take Chosen, and we're going to take Paddy. We're also going to take the bears, because why the fuck not? We're also going to take the not pregnant Muffalos. I don't know, Chosen. Technically, we're taking a lot. We're taking 2 bears as well. You make an important point. Is 3 enough? We can take more. I mean, it's not going to hurt. It's actually a really short distance. So to be fair, taking more isn't a terrible idea. But then again, we could also use Wild Magic's psionic abilities as well. Why the fuck not? Let's get Wild Magic's psionic abilities as well. Okay. What we're going to take there, travel supplies. We're going to... We're not going to take any of that. Well, we're going to take none of that. We're going to take actual fucking medicine. You never know when you're going to need medicine. All the packaged survival meals, because why the fuck not? And I will try and remember to change people's eating things so they're allowed to eat them. What else do we have? It says days of food because of the... In fact, before we do this, let's change the mechanisms so that we can actually see a proper indication of what actually can be eaten. You know what I mean? Because I like it to be showing me things properly. Brain. What am I... Hang on. Am I just going stupid? Or have I've just completely, like, forgotten? Yeah, we are going to take Paddy. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Now we're going to go here. Send a caravan. Accept. We're going to do Necro. We're going to do Wild Magic, Paddy, Chosen, both bears, the unpregnant Muffalos. We've got 1.4 days of food. Well, we don't really, because we're going to have all the packaged survival meals. Get rid of that. Well, the horses, yeah, because you can ride the horses, whereas the Muffalos are just animals that that carry shit, which is useful, but yes, not quite as useful as actual mounts. We're going to take a bunch of medicine with us. Yep, so basically they can all graze. The bears cannot. So what we're going to do is we're going to... what do they even normally eat? Like, I'm not even sure what our bears normally eat. Like, we never have any problems feeding them. Can they eat anything? Can they eat anything? I'm not actually sure. Like, seriously, I'm just kind of like... They can eat pretty much anything from the looks of it. They're bears. They're omnivores. Yeah. Processed foods, liquor, vegetables. Yeah. Let's just take a load of corn. Solar-powered bears. I mean, that would be funny. I don't know how much corn we need to take with us. I don't want to take too much because of the weight. But if the bears need to eat, let's make sure they have enough. I think that's probably enough, in fairness. Let's take some herbal in case we absolutely just run out of normal medicine. Or the bears get hurt. Because we don't want to go crazy with things like that. I think that's about it. We got sleepy spots. Not that we necessarily need them. Medicine, food. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So that will happen. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do that anytime soon. Attuning to the monolith is a 4-star rating of difficulty. Feel like we shouldn't do that yet. Okay, let's speed things up a little bit. I think this might be about it. Oh no, Necromancer's going to gather supplies. Why weren't other people continuing to gather supplies? Okay, the caravan is formed. I like how they formed it out that door and then they just traipsed through the entire... They could have formed it here. So we're going to try and mess with some tribal people. So the general gist, for those of you who aren't certain or aren't sure or don't know or whatever, is that there's an ancient terminal which has information on it about our prized artifact, Lockfinger. However, there's a local village of savages, and they're not aligned with anybody. They're just a random village, and they say we can worship the terminal. We can, you know, admire it, but we need to fuck with it because we need to get the information out. If we do that, it's gonna really piss them off. So we're going in because we know we're gonna get into a fight. The thing longer. So because you need to make your finger longer. What's that from? Futurama? Was that a Futurama thing? My gut says Futurama. So yeah, we're wandering to this village, and we're gonna go admire the terminal. They're gonna go absolutely insane with rage. We don't even know how many there are going to be there. So I guess we're going to find out. But we should be fine. We should be fine. Oh, Squee2 is pregnant again. We probably could do with redoing the boom rat thing. Like getting them back, because we separated them, didn't we? To oh god. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, that's not a lot. That's my god. To say that we had, I think it was about 200 at some point. The food is already allowed, actually. No, caravan. And I'm pretty sure caravan is literally what you'd expect it to be. Meals. Package survival meal. There you go. Yeah, I did that at first because I wanted to make sure that it told us how many days they were going to be alive for, kind of thing. How many? Okay, well we're nearly there. And then we're going to see how many savages there are. We may have to form a defensive perimeter. Okay. There aren't that many. That's kind of sad, isn't it, really? There are 5 people in this colony. That's sad. We're gonna butcher them. When we mess with this holy terminal of theirs, they are going to, yeah, that's, yeah. So, caravan hitching spot. We're gonna hitch the caravan here in the middle of this concretey bit. Paddy. You rope those two, please. Well, they're going to attack us. I'm not going to attack them preemptively. They're going to end up attacking us. So, yeah. Don't shear the bloody muffalo right now. Obviously, it's going to look a little bit suspicious to them that we're coming in there with guns out and swords and force fields and a trained attack polar bears. But, you know. Hey, guys. We're coming to admire the terminal of great holiness. Oh, look at the holy artifact that you guys have. Oh, it is so beautiful. Let us join you in worshipping it. Because we definitely, that's all we want to do, is worship the terminal. Okay, so they've immediately gone hostile. How dare they? They've got bows. This is, a little bit sad, isn't it? Wow, you shot screen right. Yeah. 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 Okay, Paddy. Well, you go and, bandage screen rave. Yeah, that's a bit sad, isn't it, really? Yeah, that's a bit sad. A nice new holiday home. I guess? Necro's gonna go off and do that. So Chosen, could you Oh, we've already hacked it? Oh wow, so we're done. Well, let's loot stuff. They're all dead, like properly dead. Pemmican is not like the worst thing in the world. I think we can just leave immediately. We don't even need to do anything. We're just gonna take all of the things. Because we might as well. We'll leave the bodies here, because we don't care. Yeah, let's reform the caravan. Let's have a little look at the things. Start a few fights. No, we're not burning it down. That's like the worst. So we've got the data. We just now need to escape. So we need to reform the caravan. Go there. All of that stuff. Let's load up with the bows, recurve bows. We're not after any tainted clothing. That's gross. No low quality furniture. A marble table, an excellent marble table. Sure. It's worth something. Travel supplies. Bedrolls. I mean, they have a bunch of bedrolls. They're not as good as our bedrolls. We're gonna have all the pemmican. Let's steal the bedrolls. Actually, they have an excellent cloth bedroll. We're gonna have a normal bedroll. A good wooden dining chair and a normal wooden dining chair. I mean, yeah, we might as well take the dining chairs. Okay, let's go. Quest completed. It says that the quest is completed. So, you've learned a relic of the commune is nearby. The lockfinger is an ancient object, blah blah blah, etc. Okay. Oh, this one. Ah, so we do have another one where we need to send 6 colonists. Malik is basically psychotic. We all know it. You know, but I think I feel like I'm having the bravery enough to say it. Ended them. Yeah, you got to be careful with things on YouTube. I think everyone's sleeping in the colony. Oh, I like how the hotel is just bustling. Look at all the guests we got. It's amazing. What is this? Hang on. We can recruit Yoshi. He has enough friends. It costs you 45 points of relationship with this faction. No! How is just one person deciding to move with us suddenly mean that their entire faction hates us? Honestly. Well, Paigey, I think your pregnancy is still in the 3rd trimester. You're still probably suffering a bit. Little Horn, also 3rd trimester. So everyone's really, really big right now. Well, both of you are big. Well, to be honest, this big room at the end is the super cheap tier room. That's like the 10 silver room, which is as low as it gets, I think. It's kind of cool because the money just slowly trickles in from this whole thing. Delta, you're sleeping. Yeah, I suppose that's acceptable. I mean, they have to make a cost for recruiting people, because otherwise you could just end up recruiting so many people, and it just would be kind of a bit OP. So I get that there's a penalty to doing it, but still. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's a good. So once everyone in the caravan... Oh. Paigey. Really? This... What was it? Come out. What was it? Who was it? Come something or other? This dude. That dude, huh? Oh, you wanna try and convert... So, God, you don't like anyone. Oh, wow. You hate women. Oh, wow. Doesn't like Delta because they've harvested an organ from someone of their ideology. Lol. Just hates women, and everyone's just kind of like, oh, doesn't like our weird naked, you know, Wookiee that we've got. God, this guy is just, he's not even worth messing with. Get out of our colony, bitch. Oh, we've got 3 alpha poly. I mean, it's not a terrible gift at all. Relations with the Rebbe kinship have now become very close. They consider you an ally. Blah, blah, blah. They had a delightful visit. Awesome. Harvest this. Yeah, but what if the bigotry is in the organs that we harvest, and that bigotry then spreads? You know what I mean? We got to be careful. Come on, caravan. Move it. Did we have actual... Oh, we don't have like a cot, a crib. We need to build a crib. Build a copy. Who's the best at making cribs? Delta or Little Horn? Are either of you good at making shit? I mean, you're good at crafting. You're not good at construction, though, Little Horn. So let's see Delta. Again, no good construction. I like how it's all you lot that go psychotic. Whereas me, I'm like just a random YouTuber. I'm not going to do all this crazy shit. I think Paigey making the new cut would be cool. I think also there's the school of thought that says we should, you know, let people who are better at it do it. But we can wait for the caravan to return. You know what? It's good to have dreams, Necro. It's good to have dreams. And if you want to be the voice of chaos, the embodiment of it, what are they doing out here? They're just all milling around. What are they doing? I have no idea. I don't think we'd have to make them walk home. It's pretty much the only option they have. Well, not in real life, Little Horn. I will say no more on the subject. Oh, Wouter's trying to return in the hole back to the colony. It's like, come on in the hole. You used to love living with us. And in the hole's like, no. Oh, what about some corn? I'll give you a nice tasty corn. And put it in your hole. The mouth hole. Showed no fear or anger. Come on, buddy. Yay! And then Wouter's like, shouted a command, join us! And then the hole's like, alright! Cool. So when we need to make what zones do we actually have? We have the boomalopes. We need the boomalope. Because we've got male and female, because we tried to keep them separate because we had too many. And then we ended up with nowhere near enough. So I think we should just... We need an outside area. We're just going to assign them to the male bit. Let's extend it a little bit like this. And they can be... This can then be the boomalope new wandering area. What are you meowing at, Freya? What you doing? You meowing? Oh, have you woken up and suddenly realised you're lacking attention? You've been like properly asleep this evening. Properly asleep. You're downstairs snoozing. I don't know where she was snoozing, but she must have been snoozing somewhere. Yep. Oh, I love that command so much. Yeah. No. To be fair, it is getting on a bit. We need to wait for the caravan to get back, obviously, and they're nearly back. Unload them, blah, blah, blah. We got little baby boom rats wandering around, as they should be. I don't even know what happened with the kitty cam. What actually shows up on the kitty cam? Oh yeah, that. You're alone? Oh, she's staring at my lap. She's got an eye on my lap. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, because we're getting Melik and Squee 2 in there. Caravan has arrived. They've come in from that direction now. You both are weirdos. All of them. Not both, all. Just all. Oh no, there's like a missing rock there. Oh, is that because I accidentally put the door on there? Cancelled the door, but maybe didn't cancel the mining command. Shit. Well, I guess we're building a wall. Aren't we? Yeah. Freya's just sort of staring at me now. Like I've got nothing better to do than just to pet you, isn't it? Yeah? I haven't got a live stream, have I? No. Obviously not. Otherwise you wouldn't be pestering me. Like how Paddy's like, I've got enough animals to wrangle. Why do I have to wrangle these two as well? To be fair, Paddy, you're probably the best at it. Ah, what gene did we get? Oh yeah, Sleepy. Oh yeah, that was it. Who else can we plug into the Doom box? Nobody yet. Unless we want them to die horribly. But Wouter will be next. What I'm going to do before we end of play today, I'm going to start everything off by putting the gene processor. Because I think we're going to need it. And then next time, when that gets completed, we will then vote on it and we will start doing the research again. Because at the moment, we've obviously got a load of plasteel that needs digging up. But we've got, it's a reasonable deposit, actually. You know, seven tiles big's not too bad. It's like over 2,000 plasteel. Not shabby. Not too shabby at all. Okay. Have we unloaded the creatures? No, we have not. There we go. Now people gather the things. The things are being gathered. That was actually surprisingly efficient. Thank you, everybody. Oh, we've got the cotton crop in. That's good. Oh, look at that little dryad. It's just holding this one piece. It's like, I'm helping. I'm helping. It's actually 10 pieces of cloth, but still. That's like a weird ass slug motherfucker, isn't it? I mean, they're useful. Like, they're useful, even if they don't, you know. I was about to say look appealing, but that triggers the wrong kind of conversation. Anyway. How many dryads do we even have now? We got 3 dryads. How many dryads should we have? Yeah, we will have one more spawning soon-ish. Minor break risk, necromancer. What's up with you? Ah, it's because you've been in the caravan. It's been like, eh. You're trying to eat. No, don't eat those things. Wow. A necromancer called Little Horn's nephew a mole. You're a mole. Your nephew's a mole. Not sure how that's an insult, but I mean, it is an insult, but it's just a bit of a weird one. To be honest, we've got meat shield polar bears. Oh, that kind of mole. Hmm. I like how Paddy's running around repairing walls. Like, things like cleaning things and repairing things after battles, they seem to always be the last thing to do, and there's so many of them to do. So when your colonists are doing them off their own back, you know that the colony is pretty much done with that encounter now. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Oh, someone built the crib, and it's a good quality crib. It's a good crib. Don't know who made it. But it's a whole thing. Here's the question. Can you do weird ass shit like apply gene types to like unbirthed children and stuff? Do you know what I mean? It's like is there like a I'm curious as to what the whole thing is. Do these pods allow us to I mean, their bears are very tough, but they have gone down. They've been taken out before, haven't they? Like, they've been knocked down, as it were. But they've been badly injured in almost every fight. Well, not badly injured, but you know what I mean? They've had so many injuries. But yeah, it is just one of those things. They're just badasses. They're absolutely badass. That wall's been built. That's good. Awesome. Paddy's just finishing touches to the repairs. Well, actually, there's quite a few left to do, to be fair. Freya's like just all squeezed onto the little carpet thing that I have on the desk. And she's just squeezed on there. And she's just like looking cute. Aren't you? You're looking super cute. Yes. You the pets. Give you the pets. Oh, a bulk goods trader. Trade ship. Huzzah! Instead of researching, you're going to call the bulk goods trader. Oh, Garrus has been retamed. So, this ship passing nearby, we're going to just sell them all this pemmican. It's free money, you know. Twisted meat. Gross. Wow, the venison's kind of all gone. You know, I was going to keep some. I think it's been used to make soups. So I suppose I should just actually keep it. No, no eating the twisted meat. It's bad for your teeth or something. Camel strand, blue fur, muffalo wool. Yeah, let's get rid of a load more muffalo wool, because, again, we've got so much of it. Let's get some steel. But we could also, instead of getting so much steel, we could just get some plasteel. What else can we get rid of? We could just sell a couple of the shells. We've got those bows and shit as well, which we could get rid of. We could sell the organs. I think we should sell the organs and get all the plasteel. I mean, that's kind of the reason why you extract these organs is for the dollar. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Get all the plasteel. We still need to. Freya literally just reached over, pressed my left mouse button, didn't do anything because I was just over this thing here, and then just pulled the paw back. It was just kind of like the most kind of cute but like weird thing ever. You're cute and weird, aren't you, girl? In fact, I'm actually just going to buy it all like that. We've got loads of silver. Fuck it. Let's just go crazy and just spend a load. There we go. Done. Huzzah! See, the marine helmets. There's this marine helmet that Delta started doing, but now is like, huh, okay. If I put marine helmet +1 and go Delta right click, fabricate. Oh, they were actually technically asleep, but I'm gonna try and get them to finish this marine helmet. Because it's there. The material has been, like, used up. So it might as well get finished. Otherwise, what's it doing sitting there? It's kind of an interesting way that the whole thing works. I mean, look how close it is to actually being finished. The progress bar. Yes, computer components. Where was that before? I think it was just in here, wasn't it? Or was it in here somewhere? Machining. Yeah, because it requires 30 components, and then it's technically only 5 because the recipe then produces 25, so it's only 5. So what we're going to do is we're going to do 2 more computer components for now, just to keep going. Yeah, I don't want to burn through it too much because it's just creating a lot of work then. There we go. Marine helmet completed. Huzzah! Okay. Thanks, Delta. That was good. We've got the marine helmet done. And it is an excellent quality marine helmet. Can't knock it. Should we just get him to make another one? You know what I mean? I think Delta probably should actually be the one that wears it. Yeah. When you wake up, put the helmet on. Since you're a melee person and you're quite frail, you need like this super advanced helmet, I think. Oh, they're at it. I mean, that's super awkward. Third trimester, about to have a kid. I mean, it's really awkward having sex. Yep, Freya's jumped off the desk. But yes, you got married. There's so many cool got married things. Luxuriantly comfortable, beautiful environments. Got loving. They love the fact they've got good opinions of their spouses. Jesus. I mean, vomiting. Is there anything more romantic? Genes harvested. Blah, blah, blah. Dull barracks. Prisoner released gives them a little bit of a boost. I guess it's that brief sort of thought that maybe I'll be released next. Little do they know that no, you won't. We need you to work the mines, basically. I think it's probably a good idea that we do. I think it's a good idea. I don't think Jackson's going to need it because they're 17. Delta, 21. Little Horn, 21. Who's got the worst age out of everybody? And the worst mood because of it? Wild Magic. Wild Magic is feasibly the first person that really does need to get reversed. Wouter is there, but I think perhaps being a vampire helps them not worry about it. You know what I mean? Gillen is also getting on, but not as much. Necromancer also getting on, but not particularly worried about the aging. So Wild Magic, I think, is the one that needs to be done. Paige, you are 29, so you are in the I'm old, but to be perfectly honest, you're in such a high mood because of all of the whole, you know, marriage and kids and blah blah blah. I think that you're probably fine. Also, basically, although they are older, they always physically appear to be not in their prime. I mean, 18's hardly prime, but yeah, we all know what we're talking about. Okay. So yeah, once Wild Magic is up and fed and blah blah blah, we're going to get them to do the whole anti-aging thing. How much does it cost? I guess we'll find out, won't we? Right, Wild Magic. We don't dig at the deep drill. What I would say first... Well, you'll get fed while you're in the pod. Begin age reversal for Wild Magic. So basically you can just jump straight in. There's no medicine or anything like that. It's just jump straight in, begin the process. Good. Good. Because if it was going to cost us a lot of medicine and stuff, then that was going to be a problem. Okay. Well, we're one person down, but we'll be alright. We'll be alright. 2 days before we can slurp some more genes up. And Paddy's gone outside to repair that wall. Like, I get it was damaged from the outside, But you definitely could have just repaired it from the inside, buddy. I feel like the inefficiency of what you've just done there is... Never mind. Oh. Necromancer's just decided to beat up one of the guests. Oof. Briefly got the sword out. Yes, it's called a dice. It's fine. That's not a weird cube. It's a normal one. No, it's just maximum effort. Yoshi? Yeah, Yoshi, the evangelist. You don't like them, but they like you. Why is there a scream of pain? Oh, yeah. Scream Rave just fucking killed a bunny. He's probably gonna eat it whole. Boink! Gone. I think the bears they just manage themselves, don't they? They don't seem to mind too much. They just keep themselves alive through whatever means, like eating bunnies whole. And if we had a colonist called Bunny, it would really be a bad sentence, that would. Why is everyone trying to convert Pagey? Idiots. To be fair, I did say bunny's hole, not bunny hole. So, anyway. I've just got a rude mind. That's all I can say. I mean, you all know that anyway. Ah, that's what I like to see. The slaves at the prisoners are hard at work, earning their keep. I mean, I put a heater in there. We got a table and some stools made of solid metal. Got nutrient paste made from nothing but corn. It's good. Garrus is pregnant. We're very, very slowly building up our boom rat population. Before we go, we have 2 boom rats that need naming. I would like people, and I'm just going to very quickly grab some names. I'm not going to go crazy with stuff. So yeah, what are we thinking about for the boom rat names? You've got Boom Rat 143 and Boom Rat 144. Squeeze Squared. I quite like the idea that Delta has come up with, actually. Yeah, we've had quite a few gifted memberships that have happened. So I'm just going to very, very quickly just switch over to this so I can actually see things. And I'm going to call... Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Wrecker. And... Dragon Rider. It won't take long for us to run out of those names. I'm telling you now. It will not take us long to run out of... Oh, Foxtail, hey! Well, it's good to see you, man. Good to see you. We're coming to the end of the stream, so if you came in here with expectation of lots of stuff to watch, it's not going to happen. You missed the big Shambler assault near the beginning of the stream. And we are in a sorry state with our poor boom rats. I mean, you just saw, we've got so few boom rats now. It's actually kind of abysmal that we have this few. You don't know what they yell. They could yell all kinds of things. You don't know. It's fisting time! They might yell that. We got loads of weird shit. We got a builder's jacket. I like the fact that this will probably give bonuses. Yeah, look at that. Repair success chance, construct success chance, and construction speed bonuses. These are not small bonuses, but it's not worth wearing it for the penalty you get for your combat, basically. Better to... Yeah, your basket did die today. We had a lot of deaths today. The Shamblers really did lay into our already heavily depleted boom rat population. It was just a sad time all around. I'm not gonna lie, it was a sad time. I'm gonna put a little granite door there. Yeah, basket foxtail. It was the worst of times. Yeah, we just need to have easier access to the plasteel. And then we're gonna see what happens, I guess. Get the slaves, prisoners with jobs. Work away at those mining drills. Are they actually getting better at mining? Because we're training them, giving them a vocation. I mean, Butts is getting better. Mickey is also getting better, although at a slower rate. I think Butts just likes mining. Actually, no. But they're just a fast learner. We should, Pagey, we should. I don't know how long a random fox is going to last in this colony. It'll fall asleep. A boomalope will fall asleep next to it, and then that's it. We've got a firefox then, and that's not what we want. That is not what we want. I don't think we have any foxes. I could literally just click, you know, wildlife and look for foxes. I think we want though to retame the various boom rats that we had that are named. I think that's what we want. We want to reclaim the named, as many named as we can. We could even tame some boomalopes. I kind of feel like I want to tame some boomalopes. We don't really need the fuel, to be fair. We've got a reasonable stock of fuel. Build a pod. Oh, there. Build pod. D. Build a pod. Be nice to have 2 pods on the ready, you know. It's kind of calm. The colony is quite calm right now. It's good. Minor break risk from Necro. I mean, we can. We have the capability of doing that. I don't think we should. We're just asking for big trouble. Oh, look at that. We can end the stream on a vote. Okay, guys, so we've just finished Gene Processor, which is what I picked. We are now back in doing normal research. So we could continue and go to Archogenetics, which would be fun. I think that's the one where you can get the really, really, really good DNA from people like Wouter who have got the special DNA. I believe so. But that should be interesting. What else do we have? We've got a load of stuff. We got the armor. I mean, we do have the blueprints. That is true, Chosen. That is true. Let's start this. Railguns. We've got the cataphract. I mean, it's like I don't know if it's the best armor in the game, but it's certainly pretty end game armor, isn't it? Wallpaper. I assume that wallpaper is a thing that we can make. I don't know. I think it might be the vanilla expanded, actually. Yeah, wallpaper. Okay, well, we're going to have wallpaper. And we have pemmican. I think we do still have pemmican unresearched. So let's put that in there then. Lol. So there you go. There are our 4 votes. Hey, Foxtail, if you're still there, do you like my new little voting style? Look, little crystal balls with little scrolls. Ah, true. So it's kind of like good to combine with other things, Foxtail. You can, you know, yeah, little crystal bally orbs. I still need to swap that particular graphic out for a slightly more crystally thing, slightly blue tint, bit more detail on it. Because at the moment they do just kind of look a bit like bubbles, but it's still good. Still good. We are getting close. We are getting close. Yes, 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 yes we do. Thank you, Fro. Pemmican, in this game, it's long life food made from, I think it's basically, I mean, in this game, it's basically what it is in real life. It's kind of, meat and plant mushed together, dried out. It's kind of cooked and dried out, so it's a long-lasting food that doesn't need refrigerating. But it is a really bad food that they don't really like. It's not great. It's not great. But it's good for traveling if you can't do packaged survival meals. But other than that, that's the only thing it's really useful for, is preserving food if you don't have refrigeration or if you're traveling and don't have packaged survival meals. For us, it's utterly useless. But if you're going 100% and or you want to be weird, it would be weird. Being weird is a thing. then you go for it. Three-way tie. Oh my goodness. I mean, I feel like I have only one option, really. Yeah, unless we randomly get another vote at the last minute, I think this has got to be what we research. We got the 2, we unlocked it with the little tech thingies. The cataphract armor. Why the hell not is what I'm saying. Why the hell not? Okay, so that is the next bit of thing. So, I can be chosen. I can be, but yes, I do agree that, yeah, sometimes it is fun to just go. And let's be honest, 500 research for pemmican. How long do you think it would take your character chosen to research pemmican with 500 points? Probably not long. Oh yeah, do we have, is there like a trader? A trader? Was there like an orbital trader dude? Oh yeah. They are heading this way. Need Anomaly project. No? No, we got one. It says you need You have an entity marked for study, but don't have matching anomaly research. Oh, I bet because... No. Because these guys are advanced. Well, we have 1 basic and 2 advanced. Yeah, I mean, we've already gotten a bit. Oh, I see. So you can select a basic and an advanced. Is that a thing? I mean, I feel like that's a good thing. We had, obviously, because the voting has only just happened, I can't put another one on there because there's a timeout. Although we could always test to see the timeout. Let's see what basic project we can put in. So basically, yeah. Well, I'm going to see if we can do the votes. I'm going to pick the 2 things that were suggested the last time. There we go. Now, I'm going to leave it on a little bit because it might be that some of you are on your 5-minute timeout. Let's have a little look at what the last votes were. 27. So yes, we are going to leave it a little while. If you were toward the end of the voting, so like for example, Darth Malik, you voted at 10:27 by my time. Now that was literally just 5 minutes ago. But these commands, yeah, the commands should be okay. We're just hitting that 5-minute mark now. And then what we'll do is we'll set up one of those as the basic research. And then yeah, that actual Shambler Gorehulk will actually serve a purpose. Huzzah! So basically, skip abduction is where we can do a ritual to randomly kidnap someone somewhere in the world. Will randomly get teleported to us. And then they're in a coma upon arrival. Bliss lobotomy is permanent surgery we can do to someone that makes them a simpleton, but like super happy. So, yeah, it's a bit weird, but they are things. Things that this buddy can help us with. So funny. Just some of the things you can do in this game are so bloody fucking weird. Like, let's just randomly kidnap someone from the world. We don't know who they are. They don't know where they're from. We just randomly kidnap them. It's perfectly normal. I'm actually going to unpause the game for a bit. Well, that's it. You could just bliss lobotomy these. Actually, then again, could they still mine at a deep drill? I'm assuming they probably can. Oh, well, that's a successfully tamed TNT. Within the confines of this game, I'm glad we understand that TNT is actually a boomerang. I don't know, Little Horn. I don't know. It looks like skip abduction's the one, though, guys. I'm gonna give it another minute, and then we're just gonna do it. Okay, so that door's in. Squee2's eating some grass. Wild Magic's getting de-aged. 2.8 days. Are they gonna like come in through this entrance here, do you think? Or are they just gonna chill out here? Looks like they're just gonna chill out here. Oh, Pagey's just managed to extract something from the Revenant with an unspeakable act. I'm not entirely happy with the door being there, but what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to wall this off and then kind of convert, not this into the base, but it'll be a room that's part of the base. Okay, let's see what random shit we can sell to them. Well, they have alpacas and a bull. Not really interested in that. Cornberries components. Oh, we've got some more computer components. Cloth. We can do the rest of the carpeting in the church. Pigskin. It would be funny if the flesh trees could eat you if you were asleep. And then some of them then started camping out. I just feel like that would be hilarious. So... yeah, they're not traditionally rideable, but I do agree with you. Like, they're definitely strong enough for that nonsense. I like how they would actually accept all the DNA shit that we've got. Wood. That little hat. We'll get rid of one of our Devil Strand scarves. Oh, and the tribal wear as well. We've got the Devil Strand tribal wear. Button down shirts, pants, shirt, hyperweave robe. We're never going to wear it. We could tear it apart, but I feel like the money's more useful. But what are we going to get instead? What we going to get instead? Bird skin. Beets. Meats. I guess just keep the money. Money. But yeah, camping out by the weird flesh-eating trees is a bit weird. Not the weirdest thing that people do. So what I think I'm gonna do is build this out a bit. Carpet completion, yeah. 140. We currently have 345, so we have enough. Well, actually, what I'm gonna do... remove floor. Then we can get people to start hauling things, and then someone like Paddy, who's really good at construction, or whoever, can actually get the fucking shit done. All the lines. They'll get there. That's not a bad idea. Ultimately, we do have rules in place where there's always one or two of the things that we want. So, for example, we could tear apart the poor ones, get someone who's got a low quality, get it swapped around. So we've already got the sort of the mechanism in place, if you will. Should really recycle apparel that's of poor quality or lower, but I assumed that we had that. Yeah. Yeah. We do actually have a recycling apparel thing, which should catch that poor quality thing. Oh, the vote is probably done. That is a good point. Skip abduction. Yeah, look, skip abduction. It's like now there's 2 of them. Awesome. Yep. Thank you, Necromancer. Get that right, Paddy. Don't fuck us about. Oh, you still need to gather things for these. I thought they would already have everything. No, they've just got a minuscule amount. That sucks. Still not quite enough. Damn it. Just trying to get it done as quick as possible. Well, it'll be interesting to do it at least once, Necromancer, and see who we get. Well, the last Lockfinger quest requires 6 colonists, and it's, in quotes, technically very nearby. It's the one that is... here we go. So, blah, 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 blah. An ancient complex a long distance away. However, we can send 6 colonists. They will pick us up in a ship. They'll feed us en route, drop us off. We then do the thing, and then we return. Whoever it is, they will have organs. Good God. Are we turning into an organ-stealing colony now? We don't really have the ideology to keep everyone from being very unhappy about that. Like, I think people are just going to be pissed off if we keep doing it. Then again, I don't know how long that pissed off. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, Walter has decided that wants to wear the high-vis vest thing. Shit. It's a crap bit of clothing, Walter. What are you, the high-vis necromancer, high-vis vampire? Like, I feel like this is not a good look. You really, really... Nah, I'm gonna force it. I'm gonna force the Devil's Strand Duster on you. Because you really need to not wear that. There we go. God damn it. Let's just forbid the builder's jacket. That would be quite interesting if you get something that's super... Oh, we got another tree sprout. Harvest. We might have more trees for the tree people. This is actually kind of cool. That we're just going to end up... We're technological people. But some of us do really like trees. Okay. This room is now... The flooring is done. Well, I'm going to rearrange this at some point. Make the marriage spotlight down here or up there or something. Because at the moment it's kind of sideways on and it's not great. Yeah, we can do things. It's going to be great. I love it. What's Paddy doing? Harvesting a berry bush. Who knows, Necro? Psychological, probably. To be fair, that little meow from Freya, she's actually on my desk now, but she's not. She's on the glass of the desk. I mean, all the desk is glass. But there's like this little bit of carpet for her, specifically for her. And she's just not sitting on it. She's just laying down on the glass. Maybe she's a bit too warm. You're regulating your body temperature, Freya. Is that what you're doing? Keeping yourself cool on the glass? Well, the thing is why they don't show up in mirrors at all is not fine. It defies any form of physics. Here's the question, though. If you accept that vampires can't show up in a mirror, then that's fine. What's your opinion on them showing up on CCTV? Things like that. Or on a, if you take a picture of them on a camera, like a normal DSLR kind of camera. Well, the thing is, she doesn't hear it, because I've got headphones on. So she can't actually hear anything that's going on through my headphones. So I don't think she's ever has heard her own meow coming from anything else. I mean, I could make some buttons somewhere. She's not really a... I don't know. I don't know whether she'd actually care about the buttons. She's a very chill and laid-back cat. She doesn't really want to interact with things like that. She just kind of likes a simple life, getting on with things. Yeah. Ah. But no mirrors these days use silverbacks. Yeah, because vampires and silver was also a thing. It wasn't just a werewolf thing. It was a vampire thing as well. So, so modern mirrors definitely don't use silver. We've got way better modern materials that are cheaper. So therefore, modern mirrors would probably show up a vampire just fine. But yeah, I'm still curious about like cameras, both electronic cameras and like handheld cameras, because a lot of cameras will have mirrors in them. I'm assuming they would, because they're not impure in the same way. I don't know. While just trying to tame fire foam with some berries. Go on, fire foam, rejoin us. Nah. Walter attempted to hold fire foam still. Fire foam refused. Fair. Oh, we got tree trimming. Simultaneous tree trimming is happening. All good. All good. Right, I'm gonna call it. We're gonna do the whole thing now. So yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it because it's late. It's nearly 11 o'clock. It's been a long session. Which is not a problem. It's just I have to admit, I have not been feeling it today, but then I've like started it and started chatting to you lot, and I'm just like, oh okay, now I am feeling it, kind of thing. They do, Chosen. They do. But it is what it is. I quite like it. So yeah. Oh boy. Let's get some music on to see out the stream, shall we? Because that is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put some music on to see out the stream. Because that's what we do here. Usually. Oh. Oh. Epic. Oh, I've got more names to add, haven't I? Right, I'm gonna start that. I'm gonna get that names adding thing. Memberships. Export members. Wink. Oof. Malak, you have been busy. Copy, paste. Some on the master sheet. I don't think any of them have actually visited, so they all go over there. And we copy and paste that. Boom. He's a big list of names. Torian, I think Paige. Xenomorphs are a bit slavey, like the Queen controls them to a point, and it's like they're smart, but they're not that smart. You do that, little horn. You enjoy Ori. You enjoy them good. Treat them well. Is Ori male or female? Because that might change how you enjoy. Anyway, Right. Night, Foxtail. Night, all of the people. Yeah, I think Turian's just, you've got more stuff going on, you know. It is true. Ori is definitely a spirit. I'm trying to think of what biological things Ori did. Because Ori eats and can die. Pretty sure Ori eats at some point. I think most of the things that you hear on this channel are going to be synthesized, because that's probably what all the free stuff that YouTube give. Good night, Walter. Sleep well, man. So yeah. There's obviously a biologicalness there, but how far that biology goes, who knows? Is this the good Spike that's regained his soul? Because if that, I'll go with that Spike. Because he was still a bad boy, but not a psychopath. Right then, so, thank you all for popping by and keeping me company during the RimWorld shenanigans. Thank you to all of my adepts, Wouter, Necromancer, that Monicom, Nakomi Summers, Darth Malik for being a maniac and constantly buying gift memberships for everybody, Mr. Extrillion, Strudel, Hellfire, Oregon, Wild, Magic, Wrecker, Dragon Rider, My Kid is Broken, and Jack M. Thank you to all of my apprentices, everyone in the live chat. Thank you for the new peeps. That have come in as well. Like I don't remember specifically seeing you, Kim Hero Bro, before, but yeah, I'm hoping you enjoyed the stream. So until Wednesday, which is when we do our Mind Over Magic series. I hope you all take care of yourselves. If you're in the UK, enjoy some fucking weather, because this next week, oh boy, it's nice. It's good weather all around here in the UK for the next week. So enjoy it. Get out and get some sun, touch some grass. But until then, cheerio.